Hey, do you work here?
No.
Okay.
It's quicker, so if you make a video and stuff like that, it'll be a lot quicker.
Hey, excuse me. Can I get a, do you know where, do you guys have any camera stands for that can hold 2 phones at once? Word?
Not for 2 phones now.
Dang it.
We need to rig something out, but this.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You guys got any good camera stands for 1 phone? Something to, hold up. Something that can sit on the floor, and I could also, like use it to hold my camera.
Probably do something like this, man.
That's what's up.
Put phone here. It's almost like a stabilizer. It has even the remote you can sing. And it shrinks down to small one too. You know?
That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, that's the phone side.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Hey, what's up, yo? What's up, Gabba? Oh.
You could add extra phone holder here. So one go here.
So it can hold 2 phones?
I mean, you could. You just gotta buy extra piece.
Okay, I can buy the extra piece. Let me
You
see.
do vertical or
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of move it in.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of
Okay, yeah.
spreads this way.
Understandable.
Yeah, just adjust where you need it.
There we go.
I put second one here.
Yep, you guys got the second piece. Can I see it?
Let me see.
Hey, what's up, Gabba?
No, for the flash, I don't have any extra battery. Let me help this other guy before we start.
But you do vertical, right?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, you guys? Hope you guys having a good morning. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the camera store, you know what I'm saying, picking up some equipment.
Let's see if this will work.
Hey, what's up, Gabba and you? All right, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't hear me.
I mean, you might need to drop this down
Okay.
to make sure 2 phones fit.
It's not bad.
You know?
Oh God. It was about to try to call the police for me.
Calling emergency services.
No. Good Lord. No. Hey, what's up, y'all? Alright, so you guys can't hear. It's understandable. Okay, that works. Works.
Should be fine, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing is clutch. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. That's really cool. Bruh. I'll take it. No. Yo, this thing works. That's what's up, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take both pieces. I'll take the piece and the stand. Yo, can literally vlog from both my phones at the same time. Hey, what's up, Connie? You know what I'm saying? What's up?
See how small it gets, so you can even hold it and vlog.
Cool. Can I just take this one?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll buy this one.
So it's
Yeah. Yeah, the wonders of technology, guys. The wonders of technology. Hey, what's up, Zorro? Yo. Ah, pulling it off is the hard part. My bad, y'all. Hello. Let's see.
That would do maybe. You got it?
Yeah, I gotta pull it up or something. That works.
Sorry.
Hey, that works too. That's what's up.
I would just kind of move phone this way and open it.
Okay. That's what's up. Got this mug. Hey, what's
Got the tag first.
understandable?
Back in business, man.
Back in business. I'll take that mug. Hey, yo, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? What are these peoples? You know what I mean? Chicago. That's what's up. What's up, Wilbo? That's cool. You know what I mean? I've been to Chicago before. Okay, I'm lying. I've never been to Chicago. But I've heard good things. You know what I'm saying? I know some friends of mine who are from Chicago, bro. Ooh. You say it's, yo, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Dev the Gamer? What's up?
I did 5407, man.
Cool.
Doing Apple Pay or card?
Apple Pay. Well, tap.
Yeah, whatever.
Cool.
We do live stream?
Yeah. There we go. That's what's up. What's up, Jonathan the Gamer? Yo, you say it's 3:20 p.m. where you're at. It's understandable. That's what's up. Are there any other? All right, so all the pieces are already on it. So how much was this piece? This piece was
20 bucks.
awesome. Man, thanks, bro. Yeah. Bruh, so we on our way back home, guys. We got it. You know what I'm saying? We just picked up some new camera equipment. You know what I'm saying? On our way back to the crib. You know what I mean? Yo, I so type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If I should go get some food, type of two in the chat. If I should use this to go beat somebody with in hopes that they have money on them so that we could get them for yeah. Did you go get some food? Yes. You guys have good energy. All right, so I was thinking of doing two things. You know what I'm saying? Either, yo, Ray. W's in the chat for Ray. Yo, all right, so you guys, we'll set a super chat request. A super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? And we reach 50 in the super chat. Then, you know, type of one in the chat. If once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, you guys want me to go to go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? We can hit the gym. Type 2 in the chat. If once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to hit up the, I know, right? Well, we got the camera. You know what I'm saying? That's what's most importantly. Hey, what's up, Samurai Gaming? All right, so, you know what I'm saying? We finally got this mug. We about to put this off up in the thingy thing. I'm thinking of places to go eat. What places do you guys like to go eat at that are quick and delicious, sabo, and whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat, man. We got this mug. Hey, what's up, Lindsay Noel? You know what I'm saying? Yep, we're going to get food. That's exactly where we're going. We're going to get food. That's what's up. Let's see. Uber. Yo, hope you guys are having a good day. You know what I'm saying? Come here much? We're going to edit that out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not live on TikTok. I would have to censor out most of the things I'm saying right now. For real, for real. Go get some Popeyes? Nah. Alright, so I'm either thinking of going to the gym. Type of one, if I should go to the gym. Type of two, if I should work out from home. Cha 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 cha. Let's see. Food. Oh my God, there's such good food over there. Dude. How the heck? Bro, what the? Yep. It is free. Chiba Hut is a really, really good one. That's a really, really good one. Bruh. It's like, dude, Uber is wilding. You know what I mean? It's like, I thought UNLV was close. So I was about to go over there. It's like $25 to get over there. Just to get down the street. Yes. Costing me money. I ain't mad at it. Okay, how much is it to get home? Let's see. Let's see indeed. Yes. It's the same amount of Type of one in the chat, if I should go to UNLV and go to the gym there. Type of two in the chat, if I should go to the gym at a LVAC, which is a Las Vegas athletic place, I believe. Ooh, you know what? If I do go to UNLV, UNLV reminds me of a lot of stories. You know what I'm saying? If I go to UNLV, man, I've got a lot of stories from UNLV, man. You know what I'm saying? So look, I was dating this one girl, and I caught her, like, talking to other dudes, like, while I was there and whatnot, while I was on campus, you know what I'm saying? It was wild, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was in a different classroom, I was in class, and I look on Facebook, and I see that some dude left a message at the bottom of her page on Facebook that said, I had a great time last night. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if you see a message, if a guy leaves a message on your girlfriend's page that said, we had a good time last night. Type of one in the chat, if she's probably not being faithful. Type of two in the chat, if, you know, they're just friends and we're probably playing Mario Kart. Do I still talk to doctor? I haven't been to the doctor in years. I'm black. Sir, I am very black. I don't go to the doctor. You know what I mean? You know how much it costs to go to it's wild. Wild, I tell you. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Bro, first of all, you got to pay for, you got to pay for insurance. You know, like, I don't have insurance, medical at least. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any medical insurance. You know what I'm saying? I told you I have not been to the doctor in years. It's been at least 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, when's the last time you guys been to the doctor? Type in the chat the last time you guys have been to the doctor. Let's see. All right, you guys. I'll tell you guys what. I'll play FNAF again. I more than likely will. You know what I'm saying? What's up, BRZY? Let us see. Yes. UNLV Student Union. Yes, the UNLV Student Union. I'm going to go there and get food. They have delicious food over there. Delicious, I tell you. And then we shall hit the gym. You know what I'm saying? Yes. You know what I mean? Hey, Ray, thank you for the $1 in super chat. W's in the chat for Ray. You know what I'm saying? We are 48 away from the super chat milestone, to which case, we won't do anything illegal. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful, that's a beautiful milestone to set. You know, it's not to do, oh, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? You have a doctor that is your girlfriend, Cortez? That's beautiful. Your name reminds me of Halo 1 for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Cortez. Either that or that joke from that one movie that I'll be watching. El Cortez. Yep, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. 1,000,000%. Yo, W's in the chat, man. Hey, I love you guys' energy, man. You guys are great people. Does the dentist count as going to the doctor? It does. You know what I'm saying? Because I haven't been to the dentist in 1,600 million years. It's been so long. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. We got my camera stand and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. What it is, Sheila Connor? What it is, CJ? You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are having a productive day thus far. You know what I'm saying? I know I am. I came and got my camera stand. It holds 2 cameras. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it was really funny. I was just about to set this mug down, and I just realized this thing holds cameras. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably wasn't healthy for it. Yes. The world is our stage, subscribers. The world is our stage. All right, yo. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to take an Uber over to where I used to live at, to the projects, to like show you guys the projects of where I grew up at. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to take you to the place where this girl, they caught this girl giving me mouth to front resuscitation. Yeah, I'm saying, in the bathroom. It was way worse than that. It was terrible. Yeah, I'm saying, we was in the bathroom, you know, and she was it was everywhere, guys. It was all over the floor. You know what I'm saying? It was all everywhere. She was technically she would count as a sexy fire hydrant, because like she shot everywhere, all over the floor and stuff. And we're not on TikTok, so I can tell you all this stuff. Yeah, I'm saying. But yeah, man, it completely drenched the floor, and then the employees chased us with knives. Yeah, I'm saying, I'ma keep it real. Nah. Hey, Sheila, that's what's up. Yo, I love that you miss my videos, man. I love that you love my videos. That's what's up. Yo, good to see you here, yo. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to go to projects of where I used to live and show you guys around everywhere. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to go to the other projects where, you know, and show you guys around where I beat up Rashad at. I'll show y'all that's hilarious. Like that. What it do, man? What's up, Freddy Traps? What it is, brodies? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Minnow Live? You. Yo, for real. So 1 in the chat. Yeah, you guys don't want me to really go to the projects, huh? Understandable. Well, 3 of you guys said projects. You know what I'm saying? It's another scam caller. Hello? 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 I have 5 black. Hello? Hello? Look, if you are going to call me and not talk, I am bagging up the crack as fast as I can. Okay, you do not call me with this shit. Hello, you're gonna hang up? They hung up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Jimmy L. Lean? Hey, what's up, Scrap Baby? Hey, yo, what's up, YSLS? YS Last Jacob? What's up, Brody? Yo, I'm doing good, Logan. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are doing good as well. For real. Let's see. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys, if you guys want me to set a super chat milestone to tell you guys the full story of Randy. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to set a super chat milestone to talk about other stories. Give the people what they want. That's what's up, Trex. Ones and twos, man. Ones and twos. What do I think is better? I think I like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah. That's what's up. Alright, cool. What's up, Canting? What's up, Sheila? We listen, we don't judge, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Let me know. Did I ever interact with Charmex? I didn't, unfortunately. He seemed like a really cool person. Alright, cool. So if it's ones, so we'll set the super chat milestone to 200 for me to tell you guys the entire story of Randy. Everything. This will probably be about 6 stories, and 2 stories you guys probably don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? But I got y'all. Yep. That's a man and a woman. Let me see. Hey, what's up, Trix? Where's Dr. J? Guess. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and guess, and I'll tell you. Guess, and I'll tell you if you're right. Yo, Sheila, do I hate Randy? Guess. Guess. Go ahead and guess. Go ahead and guess, guys. I'll tell you guys if you're hot or cold. Yeah, man. Oh, man. That's what's up. Yo. Alright, so let me see. Ooh. Yo, this mug fits. That's what's up. Hey. That's beautiful. Yo, that is awesome. Alright, you know what I mean? Hey, yo, hope you guys are having a productive day, yo. You know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are from? Yeah, we got a ton of new child support songs. You know what I'm saying? Once we get my computer out the way, I'm gonna focus on doing the young child support songs and whatnot. Hey Sheila, go ahead and guess. Where's your guesses at? Hey Sheila, hurry up. Hurry up and guess. Oh, that's what's up. Uber's here. Cool. Yes. Yo, Sheila, hurry up and guess. Come on. Nah. I want Sheila to guess, guys, not you guys. You guys can guess. Appreciate you guys for participating, but we're getting Sheila. This is about Sheila. Sheila, hurry up and guess, and do a good job. Hey, what's up, Scrap Baby? What's up, Smug Scribbles? Yo, what's up, Kanuka Forecast? What's up, Ray? What's up, AC Elevate Beats? I've been good. I hope you've been good as well, AC Elevate Beats. Hey, AC Elevate Beats, do you make beats? You know what I mean? Or I would like to hear some of them, if at all. Sheila, where are you at? Hurry up. That's what's up. Do I watch anime? Yo, I love anime. What's you guys' favorite anime? My favorite anime right now is Jujutsu Kaisen. I've been going back and rewatching like the first episode. Like I went back and episode again like weeks ago. Where did Sheila go? Hey Sheila, hurry up. Come on. I wonder why she left. I don't know why she left. Yo, Sheila gone. Samurai Gaming Transformers Armada is my favorite anime. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean, that's beautiful, yo. You got good taste in animes, bros. Good taste in animes. Yo, I went to a fortune teller that was over there. You know what I'm saying? That fortune teller was a quack. You know what I mean? For real. Fairy Tale is a really, really good one. For real, for real. Hey. What's up, Louis Plays? Yo. What's up, Kanuka Forecast? Hey, what's up, Ice Live? You know what I mean? All right, you guys. So type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the full story of Randy. Once we reach a super chat milestone, I'll set a super chat milestone. And if we reach that, I'll tell you guys the full story. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you a story about the last, the conveyor belt four-way that went terribly awful. Conveyor belt four-way went terrible. Y'all might not know this story. I know. Yep. The second one is better than the first. Well, kinda. You guys are gonna laugh way more at the second one. I don't know. You might laugh at the first. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Curiosity got him. It's the curiosity. It's usually the curiosity. All right. Once we reach 50 in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys the story of. I don't know how much y'all think that we should reach the super chat. How much y'all think we should take off the computer, our live streaming goal for telling that story? You know what I'm saying? Because that story, hey, look, hey, just keep it real with y'all. The story is nasty. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. The story is jacked up. All right, I'm just calling a spade. Oh, look, it's the projects. You can always tell it's the projects as if they have bars on the windows. None. Bruh. Yo, like, if I'm gonna be live streaming more live, you know what I'm saying, then I'm probably gonna need to get a backpack that has a mobile Wi-Fi inside of it. You know what I'm saying? What's my favorite video game? My favorite video game nowadays is Fortnite and Overwatch. And Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Love me some Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? For real. Favorite game is Fortnite. For real. Hey, what's up, G? Hey, what's up? You know what I mean? Different strokes for different folks, you know what I mean? Some people like, you know what I mean? Some people like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Other people like Crash Bandicoot, you know what I'm saying? It's normal. For real. Have I seen the Fortnite movie trailer by Niga Higo? Shoot, that can be a super chat milestone if you guys want. For real. Scrap Baby. That's what's up, Scrap Baby. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, where you guys from? You know what I mean? Me, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was born in Compton, LA, but I was raised in Cleveland, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cleveland, Ohio. Oh my God. Like, where I grew up at was Toledo. And Toledo has the worst birth rate in all of Ohio. You know what I'm saying? And, man, that is where I learned to play hide and go stuff. Hide and go things. You know? Hide and go things. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have ever played hide and go get it. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys have never played hide and go get it. You never would. It's slutty. Slut dragons. Never slut dragons. Never slut dragon. I myself am a born again virgin again. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I'm on like my 17th virginity. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been, I keep count, you know, and to keep myself pure, you know, for the next lady that I get with, you know, for the next lady that I made up, you know, very important stuff. I didn't go get it. Look, we all were slutty when we were younger, which is why I'm a born again virgin again. You know, I've had to reclaim my virginity lots of times, you know, and now I'm ready you know, and that's all I got to say about that. You know what I mean? That's what's most important. You know, that's what's really important for real. You know, Scrap Vegas is in Nevada. I live in Vegas. Yes, Vegas is in California. 1,000,000%. You know, yeah, if we were getting our geographical facts from B.O.B., who is a rapper and thinks and swears that the earth is flat. Completely understandable, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Why would we edit that out? You know what I'm saying? Like, we might edit that out. We gonna edit that out. Yep. You know, you and everyone who's ever read a school knows this to be true. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Dun, dun, dun. That's what's up. Alright, you guys. If we reach 200 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys everything you guys want to know about the Randy situation. You know what I'm saying? It all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment anyway, so it's well worth it. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 400 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys everything that happened with Chavez. You know what I'm saying? And if we reach 600 in Super Chat, all going towards upgrading our streaming equipment, aka, yeah, I mean, like getting our new computer, then I'll tell you guys everything that happened with everybody. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I'm gonna throw in Skittin' free of charge, because, you know, she ain't. That was for me. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Tommy? What it is, bros? What's up? Yo. You got to go back to reacting to those scary creepypasta videos. Like I literally just reacted to scary stuff yesterday. Now, what that means is, I'll tell you what, Antidway, I'll go back to reacting to scary creepypasta videos if you watch my streams and see that I do react to those videos. I stream every day. Come through to my stream. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, Scrap Baby, and that's why I will not make you a mod. That's why I never make you a mod, Scrap Baby. You know what I mean? See, that's why it's very important to vet who says that who should be a mod or not, because you'll get people that will say that they're good, and then you make them a mod for free, and then they do what Scrap Baby is doing. That's why I vet my mods so carefully, and I make sure that, you know what I mean, like, that's why I usually only mod my supporters. You know what I mean? We got to be careful. React to Snarland. I do not know who Snarland is. To tell you the truth, Scrap Baby, like, you got to come into chat. If you can come into the chat and act normal for 30 days straight, I'll react to Scrap Baby. I'll react to Snarland. Because to tell you the truth, you know what I'm saying? Like, that'll be a good one. That's what's up. I'll tell you what, G. You know what I mean? Like, if you send 50 in Super Chat, I'll tell you exactly what happened to the 300. Exactly. Matter of fact, type of one in the chat if you guys want to set that to be a story time milestone. Yeah, I mean, because I never told you guys what happened, right, with the 300. If we reach the Super Chat milestone, I'll tell you guys exactly what happened to the 300. Oh my God, bro. We're going to have to go to some of the apartment complexes where I grew up at, or I used to work at, man. Oh my God, dude. I have so many stories in all of these different places. For real, for real. Yeah, that car was awesome. You know what I mean? Like, understandable. That car is awesome. AC was advertising his songs in the chat. Yo, look, man. Yo, look, that's understandable, bro. If you super chat 50 directly to my channel, or directly through my tip jar, or directly through my Cash App, you know what I mean? I'll re-up to your song. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, AC, so did you mention your song just now and then retracted it a second ago? Type of 1, if you just posted your song or told people the title of your song. Type of 2, if you did not post your song at all, not title or nothing. And everyone is going to tell me if you did. So, this old urban Japanese legend tells stories from way back. Alright, so, shoot, I used to live over here, actually. Oh my God, oh my God. Okay, so AC, so you did post your song and then you quickly retracted it and said, oh wait, no man, I just got bad timing. All right, well, at least you guys get to see it. You know what I mean? Like, cheers. No, I'm good, man. Yo, so, oh my God, they changed. Yo, so this is where I first started making YouTube videos at Claymont. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'll actually get out right here. Is that cool?
Oh, no. You want to get out of here?
Yes.
It's just to take you someplace else.
Yeah, no, that's right here. Like, I'm vlogging. All right, thank you. Have a nice day. What it is? Oh man. Yep. There it is. This is literally my old apartment that I started doing YouTube in. Literally. Dang it. I'm trying to put my tripod away. Hold up. Dang it. My bad, chat. There we go. Alrighty then. But yeah. Serious? So, how many of you guys remember the freaking oh my God, yeah. But yeah, this is literally the apartment that I started doing YouTube in. This is the apartment right here that what was that girl's name? That one girl Keisha got evicted from. You know what I'm saying? Bro, do you guys remember that? Y'all remember that vlog where I showed you guys that girl getting evicted? You know what I'm saying? Because she because her roommates were always fighting in her apartment. You know what I'm saying? Because she booted out those other people. Yeah, I did pranks here too. You know what I'm saying? This is where I first started doing pranks at, all of that stuff, bruh. I'm saying I'm pretty sure this still isn't a good area. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not a good area still, but it looks like it's improved a bit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so back here in the parking lots is where they found they found a severed body. They found half of a person's torso in a car over there, and they found half of another person's upper half in that car right there. I still don't know what happened to the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, hoo, 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 hoo. You know what I'm saying? Man. Yeah, that's the apartment where I fought the roach at. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Where my cats were not helpful when I fought the roach. All right, you guys, like I said, if we reach 200 in Super Chat, all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment, aka getting the live, like, we only got 2,500 left to get. You know what I mean? Probably 2460 after yesterday. We only got 2460 left till we reach our entire Super Chat goal. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach that mug, I can immediately freaking order the freaking computer. You know what I'm saying? And it'll get in like 3-4 days. And then we will start recording music. You know what I'm saying? These vlogs are going to be, instead of me walking around and getting food, they should be me at the studio making the tracks. You know what I'm saying? 1,000,000%. Oh crap, it is the police. Nah, it's the police. All right. Now, I do have warrants. You know what I'm saying? But luckily enough for me, they're all traffic warrants. But yeah, man, this place is wild. Hey, what's up, Logan? For real, for real. Yo, appreciate you, Logan. Yo, what's up, Magnus? Yo, understandable Magnus clips. You know what I mean? All right, so look, if we reach a 50 in Super Chat, I will really quick, you know what I'm saying? I will run up on these chicks and tell them a story about, like, some bullshit. You know what I mean? Just start conversations. Bro, so at this place right here, yo, I was muted? Damn it. Hey, can you guys hear me now? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear me at all. Cool. Glad you guys can hear me. Hey, what's up, you? What's up, Joshua? What's up, Jaden? Yo, what's up, Dev? What's up, Samurai Gaming? Hey, what's up, Logan? What's up, Jaden? Oh, there's no one in this police car. It's just there. All right, y'all. So, we're going to do another request. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I wonder what happened. They called the police. Well, like I said, this is a very dangerous area, so I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take you guys to the place where I ran into that weirdo who was like talking to a cat, who was like, yeah, I mean, all right, so do you guys want to set? Now, okay, so let me tell you guys about that place over there. Now, in there lies the, you know what I mean? It's man, bruh. Yo, in there lies pregnancy. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I've only been in there like a bunch of times, but not on camera. Yeah, I'm saying. Yo, I was walking past there. You know what I'm saying? Like a couple of days ago, and this chick starts yelling out from the freaking balcony. You know what I mean? Like she's trying to get to know me from the top of the. Hey, boy, your head looks good. Like that's what she says to me. She's trying to get my attention. I knew exactly what that was. You know, and again, like I said, I'm a born-again virgin again. Yes, this is my 17th time reclaiming my virginity, but, you know, so, you know, like, what, Megan Thee Stallion does it? Huh? Who does it? Who reclaims their virginity like every 6 months? Dang it, isn't it? Sexy Red does it. Yes? No? Brad plays? See, Barjaga knows. Amari Ellis. Hey, what's good? We vlogging. You know what I'm saying? Today we are chilling on campus. I don't even have class today. My class is tomorrow. I don't I don't even know. Well, they got food in here. You know what I'm saying? And that's always really important. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to watch out for them chicks that we met up here last time because, you know what I mean? Like one of them messaged me in the DMs and was like, yo, let's do some videos. And I was like, send a picture of your ID. And she was like, I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, that's a black flag. That's not even a red flag. That flag is black. You know what I'm saying? I'm not falling for this. So, you know what I'm saying? She hit me up like a bunch more times. And the last message she sent to me, low key, like made me mad, bruh. Cause she was like, oh, you know, if you thought I wasn't of age, then you shouldn't have messaged me back. And I'm like, what are you how does someone find that out unless they ask for their ID? Cause like her message 4 messages before that was that, you know what I mean? She was freaking, you know what I mean? That she was in college. Cause when I asked her for her ID, she was like, what? You met me in college. Of course I'm who I'm supposed to be. You know what I mean? And I'm like, don't lie to me, lady. You know what I'm saying? Don't you lie to me, lady. It's crowded, people. Oh God. Oh God. It's people. My only weakness.
UNLV faculty teach it in solidarity with our undocumented international students
Solidarity.
at UNLV.
Solidarity of what?
Wonderful, generous musical acts. Once again, I see that people are taking advantage of the services of UNLV low-key art therapy. Come and make some bracelets. I am now going to turn the mic over
bracelets?
to another local artist,
Huh?
Kurian. Kurian, let's give it up for Kurian. It's going to perform for us.
Hey, what's up, Mega Crunk? Hey, I appreciate the compliment.
UNLV, how are we doing today?
I don't know what this is.
Everyone coming out right now to
Hey,
come
type of 1 in the chat if I should go get involved in this for no reason. Right? Type of 2 in the chat if I should just go get food. Let's do it, guys.
It truly stands for what the good cause is all about. I'm going to be doing one song for you, which I'm very excited to do.
Oh, bro, he about to make music. Yo, he about to do music.
I just wanted to share a few words.
Oh, crap.
Again, big thank you to everyone for showing out for this struggle that we are seeing an attack on our undocumented and immigrant students and just people in general. We are seeing this imperialist motion in the world through just attacks on foreign countries, things that our government is perpetuating and funding directly. And I just want to bring more power to the struggle to not only resist those things, not only domestically, but foreign occupation as well, from Kashmir to Palestine, from Tigray to Sudan to Congo, any oppressed nation in the world, we must always stand for their liberation. I have a song called The Long March. I'm going to perform it for you here. And again, I want to thank you all for your time. My name is Kurian, Kurian. You can find me as Kurian.1111 on Instagram and all social media platforms. This song is called The Long March.
Yeah, share it, brother.
It's a long march out from the trenches. I feel like now they got survival of the fittest. I'm hoping that you'll remain in long, exhausted all my chances. Hoping that you get to right the wrong. Same time, something is fighting and I'm still holding out. Freedom from myself equals gravity, soul remaining strong. Glimmer in the eyes, you can see it's my soul trying. And rapping on these beats, you're just hearing my soul flying. Wait, soft hands, heavy heart. Lines under iris. Need more than 3 days if you're to face the revival. Need more than 2 hands if you're to praise the arrival of the one. And no one is ever lesser. Fighting with temptation, feel like Christ in the desert. Seeing life through theories of all fables. Rock my own blessings like Jacob wrestling the angel. Oh Lord. What have I done? Quiet contemplating on bruises and dried blood. Trying to make the most driving plows through dried mud. First day, purging the evil, screaming, I'll kill them all. Next day, retreat to the temple, bringing my singing bowl. Disciples sitting all around the table, feel like a centerfold. Seraphim, I see them surround me, the light is never cold. And I wish you long life, may you die old. I could do anything that I want away. 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 I could do anything that I want away.
Stop making me laugh.
I could do anything
I'll
that
make
I
it be
want
laugh.
away. Killing me softly. Reside in the valley, no city on a hill. Exacted in stone, exacted on my will. Power corrupts the desire nurtured that was first instilled. Reflect the water that's gazed upon in your problems when it is lying still. I hold nothing against it. In these times, it's your job to be Job and remain unoffended. My force is greater than you in your turn to be envied. And there's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of self. And there's no greater wealth than what lies in your help. And there's no greater task than amending the past. And move forward into futures that's unburdened by caste, sex, race, religion. Anything generating opposition. Same time they look at themselves like something is missing. Fill the void with bad people, bad choices, bad noises, flooded till there's no headspace. Only bad decisions, madness in the system, acting like you do not have a vision. Fanning like there's tools within you, hoping you end the schism. Outside they plotting, waiting, want you to end your life, but do not give it to them so easily, cause it's too defined. I could do anything that I want away. I could do anything that I want away. I could do anything that I want.
Do what I wanna and walk this way. Yeah, Okay, so look, that actually reminds me of a story time, right? Tell me why. When I met my huge friend group that I met when I was here, when I met my college friends here and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Tell me why. I was, one of our friends passed away, very unfortunately. He was working construction, and one day he fell off the top of like a huge ladder, right? And he fell, and he flat on his, he expired, right? Like he didn't make it. He unalived, right? Well, not himself, but he didn't make it, right? So we all got together and everyone decided that I was the one that should, call the morgue and confirm that if he lived or not, right? So I call the morgue, you know what I'm saying? I confirm it's him. So then we all have a freaking funeral for the dude, right? And at his funeral, all of his friends were asked to get on stage and talk to him a little bit, or talk about him a little bit, share some good, things they remembered about him, right? So I get on stage, I'm doing that, you know what I'm saying? And then the next person up, it was this dude who was in our gaming club, you know what I'm saying? So dude in the gaming club, he gets up there, he starts sharing stories, and yeah, it went bad. He starts telling people that if they off themselves, that he wouldn't show up to their funeral. I'm just like, yo, like he's saying this in front of people. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what kick in the crotch is. And well, I'm pretty sure they got a book on it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sure. What's up, Joshua? Yo, I can do anything that I want to win. All right. So now, this is really cool. You know what I'm saying? This is really cool that I get to show you guys something pretty cool. You know what I mean? Now, if you're ever in a place like this and it's a ton of people, the easiest way to talk to people is to ask them where something is. You know what I'm saying? Be like, yo, you know where the library is? You know what I'm saying? Super duper easy. They have a book on it. They probably got a book on it. Hey, what's up, Simple G? What's up? Bruh. Hope we don't run into them crazy chicks from last time. Good Lord. No. Alright, you guys. So, type of 1 in the chat if this is your first time seeing me in a super duper long time. Type of 2 in the chat if you're always here. You know what I'm saying? You remember your boy. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, that's awesome, Jonathan. Yo, that's cool. You got me with a good vid. Yeah. All right, Joe. I'm gonna head home once I get some food. Cool. Yo, what's up, Joshua S? What's up, Bray Plays? Yo, what's up, Frightened Boy? Yo, been an OG fan since 2016. All right, you guys. Once we reach the super chat milestone, if we reach a super chat milestone of 200, going directly to getting our computer upgraded so it doesn't freeze as much. You know what I'm saying? I think one of the first games I'm gonna freaking play is Super Mario 64. You know what I'm saying? I also got to get a Nintendo Switch. I want to stream on a Nintendo Switch. I have not played like Mario Odyssey and all of that stuff. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. So we've reached the front of the collegiate. You know what I'm saying? Now we just gotta think of what food to get, because the food is always delicious. Alright, y'all. So, this is all the food we got to choose from. You know what I'm saying? We got STEWIE right there. You know what I mean? Eat fresh. We got Kuuba. I don't even know what's up in there. I don't even know what's up in there. You know what I'm saying? We got something called Chicken Guy. That's wild. And we got Panda Express. We also got a place to give sushi burritos for some reason. Trying to pick the place that smells the best out this mug. Hey, what's up, Brad, please? There's a foot long. Subway? Maybe. It's either, for me, it's either Chicken Guy or Panda Express. I gotta see what the Chicken Guy's got though. They do have milkshakes. It's basically a better version of Chipotle. Really? They have better food than Chipotle? Bruh. I don't know. I would have to ask about that one. Bruh. I had to see that one. I have had this place before though. So I'm gonna go to the other place. Yeah, I know. Panda Express, orange chicken. Hey yo, I hate to interrupt, but someone told me that this was as good, if not better, than Chipotle. What would you say? Yes?
I grew up on Qdoba, so yeah.
Better than Chipotle?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up. Thinking about it.
Yeah.
Definitely thinking about it. Hey, what's up? I'll take a burrito bowl with white rice. Yeah, I'm used to only getting Chipotle. They have spoken. I got more rice. Alright, I'll take a chicken. I'll take an extra chicken.
Do you want any fajitas, lots of cheese, or spicy?
What is, you said something about fajitas?
Yeah, these are fajitas. It's sauteed with oregano, salt, olive oil.
I'll take some.
Red onions, green pepper.
Yeah. I also take cheese. Lots of cheese. Nah, I'm getting Mexican. Yeah. And cheese. I'll take some corn. And I'll take, you guys got nachos? You guys got nachos? Alright. I'll take some guacamole on the side and some nachos.
Okay, nachos comes in another bowl.
That's fine.
What kind of nachos?
The type of nachos, what choices do you guys have?
Any protein you see with spicy or mild queso.
Spicy and mild queso on the nachos?
Yeah.
I'll take spicy. I'll take mild. Yeah. I've never had it. You guys take tap? Cool. I'm glad. I misplaced my card like a week and a half ago. Huh? I'll take meat, chicken. Yeah.
Just the bowl and the nachos?
Yeah.
$22.60.
Cool. Dang, that's what's up. Gonna take the food to the next level. I believe it. Definitely believe it, Joshua. That's understandable, Scrap, baby. Oh, you're grilling. What are you grilling, Fright?
We also have a list of stuff here. That's all that we have in this section here.
Damn. Love technology. Thank you. You got any forks? The forks?
Straight ahead right there by the window.
Cool. Hey, what's up, Zip Zop? What's up? What's up, Ray? Hey, what's up, Franklin? Actually, but I don't want to take my switch for Hey, what's up, Dart? What's up, y'all? Alright, man. So the food is here. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Vaughn? You eating Wingstop? That's what's up. I was the type of 1 in the chat if I should try the tacos first. Type of 2 in the chat if I should try out the burrito bowl first. The nachos. That's what's up. What's up, Toby? What's up, Vaughn? Yo, what's up, Dev? Yo, what's up, Joshua? What's up, Jared? Hey, what's up, Ray Plays? Yo, what's up, Toby? Hey, what's up, Michael? G. All the way, man. Yo, what's up, Dark Rev? Yo, this looks good. It smells good. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Kaj? Yo, what's up, Dark? Yo, life is good, man. You know what I mean? For real, for real. I hope everything going good with you guys as well. All right. Bussin'. going good, Samurai Gaming. Hope your day is going good as well. You know what I mean? I have a crazy story to tell you guys once I get done eating. And we are back. Your day has been productive. That's good. My day has been productive as well. Well, this is good. Very good. It's busting. You guys got to check out some of my TikToks. Do I need a bodyguard? Not really. Not really. I mean, if you want to come hang out, you know what I mean? Like, you want to hang out at UNLV, we could shoot some vids. I ain't mad at it. You know what I mean? If the energy matches up. You know what I mean? Ain't shooting no videos with no crazy people. If we reach 100 in Super Chat, we'll go to the gym after this. Lift some weights. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys like to lift weights. Type of 2 in the chat if it's not really one of your hobbies. What's up, Dev? What's your question? Technically, you do like to work out, Frighten. If you box, then you work out. One of us. One of us. That's awesome that so many of you guys like to work out. You guys got good energy. For real. So, when I was going to school here, I was dating this girl named Farron. You know what I mean? Well, back before I was going to school for film and anime. You know what I mean? I started dating that born again virgin chick named Farron. Bruh. Never again. Ever. I'll tell y'all the tea. As I previously stated, if we reach 200 in the super chat, all going towards upgrading our current computer, I'll tell you guys everything you want to know about Randy. Other than that, I don't remember. But I do remember about Farron. You know what I mean? Now, Farron was like my favorite. That was like my favorite female I dated in college. You know what I mean? My favorite female I dated back then. She had a very entertaining personality, yo. Super entertaining personality. So what's up, S tier minutes? For a second, it sounded like people was about to fight. So, she's my favorite chick that I dated back then and whatnot. You know what I mean? She was friends with this girl named Lonnie, who was in like Bruno Mars music videos and whatnot. So, I'm kicking with the chick, right? I'm kicking it with her, and I'm getting to know the girl, and you know what I mean? Like, she's had a really, really fun vibe. It must suck to be in college and have kids. I mean, I couldn't imagine doing all that homework and then have to come home and feed your baby. Now, with that being said, the reason why I like Farron is because, like, she treated me really good. She was very respectful, right? And she was fun to be around. She was very entertaining. You know what I mean? So after meeting her on the first day, I hung out with her on the first day for like 3-4 hours. You know what I'm saying? And after I hung out with her for like 3-4 hours, we went back to her car. And we got to like, I got to like 5th base or something. You know what I mean? Whatever mouth stuff is. You know what I mean? So we get in the car, one thing leads to another. And we end up messing around. Yo! No Couchy. W's in the chat for No Couchy. Thank you for the 5 in super chat, yo. We should play a scary game later. I'm down, bro. Also, yeah, I don't plan on having kids right now until I'm like 30. Too much work. Kids are a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? They're worth it. They're worthwhile work. But they're a lot of work. But, and on top of that, but I would love to have kids. You know what I mean? I just want to wait until I find the right female to have him with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I ain't about to be down at the child support office. You know what I'm saying? Like, talking about, man, she got me for everything. What I need pockets for? She got everything. You know what I mean? Well, with that being said, really good. Yo, so W's in the chat to no couchy. You know what I mean? Thanks for the donut, bros. Appreciate you, buddy. So, keep game. After, so one thing leads to another. We in the car, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's giving me the good type of mouth to trout, you know what I'm saying? Where it's not no weirdo, like, German things and shit, right? So, she ends up doing that for so long, she gets a call from her dad, right? She still ain't got no clothes on. She's like, yo, you know, her dad's like, hey, what are you doing? You're supposed to be home, blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, since she lived with her dad, she had to go, you know what I mean? She had to, like, check in. Baby girl was 20, but how many of you guys know women that even regardless of their age, if they're like 30, if they live with their parents police what time they get home? Type of 1 in the chat, if you've seen that happen. Type of 2 in the chat, if that never happens. You know what I mean? So, that makes sense. If someone's in your house, it's your rules. Yo, I don't know, just watch videos. Yo, thank you for the 10 in super chat. Your name is very inspiring. I don't know, just watch videos. I don't know, I just watch videos. Hey, real talk. Yo, love your vibes. I don't know, I just watch videos. Hey, what videos got you into my channel, bros? You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Scrap Baby? Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat for I don't know, I just watch videos. We're 17 towards our super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 200, if y'all, you know what I mean? If y'all awesome enough for us to reach 200, it all goes towards upgrading our current computer. You know what I'm saying? Then I got y'all. I'll tell y'all everything y'all want to know about the Randy man, about the Rand man. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, you know, after we hang out in her car for like an hour and a half, which is why I went past her curfew, you know, and that's what I like about her, because technically, Fan's the girl that I made the song Mouth Wide about. You know what I'm saying? She was the throat goat, man. You know what I mean? She had the best orifices, you know, of all of my ex-girlfriends. Hands down, #1 orifices. Yep. Real talk. That's real. All day, every day. Hands down, best swollen openings. That's what her name was, pretty much. Fern was a really, really good swollen opening. You know what I mean? Well, it took about 4 years for her openings to open, but after that, like, you know, she was great. Well, with that being said, you know what I mean? Understandable occasion. You know what? Hey, what's up, Anu Suya? No, appreciate the compliment. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's up, frightened boy? So anyway, so me and Farron, we start kicking it. I make her my girlfriend because of her throat goat abilities. You know what I'm saying? And the way she looked, and her body proportions, and how entertaining she was. She had pretty much the perfect body, like super perfect, man. Really good upper half, you know what I'm saying? Great stomach, you know what I'm saying? In shape, like all around, bro. It made sense because her best female friend was, the chick who does rap music videos. Like, she's in rap music videos. All right, you guys. We're 33 away from the next Super Chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys. So, anyway. She becomes my girlfriend. So I'm thinking the gates to heaven is about to open up. If you get my drift. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I'm hanging out with her all the time. But she keeps telling me that we're not going to do anything because she's waiting till marriage. Right? And I had a lot of adventures with this girl. So my brain was like really, you know what I mean? Like really going back and forth with me because I liked her energy a lot. But nothing was happening. You know what I'm saying? So I remember the words. So that girl is what we would like to call a tease. She teased me every time we hung out. Every time. And she was the worst type of tease. She would get like bucket clothesless. You feel me? Bucket naked. Dude, take everything off. And then, right before it was about to happen, she would let everything work. She would let everything happen up until it was about to happen. And then she would say some goofy crap. She would say to me, like right when it was about to happen, she says to me, I made a vow to the Lord. You know, that was her thing. She used religion to keep me from piping her out. You know what I'm saying? So, now, what's really funny is, back then, I did not know the secret phrase. I did not know the secret phrase that makes a chick go from to you know what I'm saying? Tell me why. When I dropped her, like when I dumped her for never letting me hit, a year and a half later, when I came back and I had learned the phrase, she said the same thing to me when I tried to hit the year and a half later. And since I knew the phrase, it worked. And we dated for like another 2 years. But before that, oh my God, bro. She would start telling me about the Lord. She would start telling me about Jesus. She went, but I can't. I made a vow to the Lord. Turns out, the vow to the Lord she had made was to the breakdancer up the street. She was cheating on me with the breakdancer up the street the entire time. I didn't find out till a year and a half in. That's why I dumped her. Message. So, there was no point in me ever respecting her vows that she made to the Lord because she was already breaking them for the breakdancer that went to Crystal Palace because he was more popular than me. He wins breakdancing competitions. He's got more friends than me. So she had about 7 boyfriends, right? I was a boyfriend and I spent time with her, right? Quality time. That was unfortunately the boyfriend I was, unfortunately. He was the boyfriend that hit it and quit it. I would much rather be the boyfriend that's hitting than spending, you know what I mean? A bunch of time with her and stuff. Tell the chat the phrase. Why would I do that? You guys don't you guys tell me it's wrong to be slutty? Why would you guys want to know that? You know what I mean? I'll tell y'all what. If we finish off the goal of getting my new computer so that I can stream more, so I can play Marvel Rivals, and I can do all of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. If we reach the goal, once we reach that goal, I'll tell you guys the phrase. If we reach it today, then, but if one person sends me enough to get my computer, I'll tell them the phrase, or I'll tell all you guys the phrase. You know what I mean? Once we reach that goal, I'll tell you guys the phrase. But yeah, man, it is the phrase. Oh my God, bro. And you guys would never figure it out, ever. Type a 1 in the chat if you would believe me if I told you that everything that a woman does is to make sure that you never find out her phrase. Type a 2 in the chat if that's not true. Women, when they want, they'll tell you they want to. I mean, when they say yes to boning, they mean yes. They don't play games. Women don't play games with snoo. Nah. Everything. It's a lot of ones, man. The truth is the truth. Hey. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Once we get my computer out the way, once we reach 2,400, 33 more bucks, I will immediately tell you guys this phrase. You're welcome. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I don't think anybody knows it. I've only run into like one dude, and he was talking about it for something else. You know what I mean? No one knows it. So, let me tell you guys what will happen if you don't know the phrase. This is what happens, right? You're hanging out with a female, you're kicking it with her, right? And she's letting you buy stuff for her, you know, you're taking her places, everything's great, right? And you're thinking it's all about to go down. You're thinking, yes, this is 1,000,000% about to, this is my bae. This is bae, right? And after like 3 months of hanging out with her, she finally agrees to come to your house. You bring her over to the crib. And I mean, we'll get past all the little stuff, right? You get her, let's say that you get her in your living room. Somehow you're able to, you know, get her in the type of mood, or you're able to, you know, structure the situation as to where you guys are watching a scary movie together in your bed. 30 minutes into the movie, it's a 2-hour movie. You got an hour and a half to work, right? You got an hour and a half to bring this home. So you're in bed cuddling with her, and like it's all going good, right? And you rub, you know what I mean? Like you successfully turn her on. You successfully, you know, not weird her out. You know, you successfully get her to agree to your, you know, you making it more physical, your Kino escalation, they call it. You know what I'm saying? And then at the moment of truth, you know, you go from let's say you're smart, right? If you're smart, then you probably want to, you know, start someplace innocent, right? You know, like kiss her on the stomach, you know what I'm saying? Then kiss her on the, you know, the neck, you know, then with, actually this is perfect sequencing, so you're welcome, you know what I'm saying? If you ever watch a movie with a chick cuddling, you're welcome, you know? So, you know, you go to kiss her stomach, then you kiss her on the neck, or I say start at her neck, right? Kiss her neck, then kiss her stomach, then kiss her titty, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know what I mean, like kiss a thigh or something like that. But if you get the chick to let you kiss her on the titty, it's all done. You're like, you in there, right? But, and this is exactly what happened to me pretty much every time. But I can describe it with the last girl that I'm hanging out with, right? So she's and you guys, and any girl that I mess with, you guys aren't going to see her on screen. I never put them on stream. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, ever. You know what I mean? Any girl that I have on stream is literally in my friend zone. Just friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't mix, you know what I mean, like videos and pleasure. Just, it hasn't gone good in the past. You feel me? It hasn't gone good in the past. I got stories for that too. So, you do all that. You know what I mean? Kiss her on the neck, then you kiss her on the stomach, then you kiss her titty, then you kiss her thigh. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, like at this point, everything seems like a yes. So, you know what I mean? Like you're still continuing forward. And then, you know, like you ask her to take something off. And then she's going to look at you and say, this is exactly what she's going to say to you. But why would I do that? Or she'll say, what are you doing? Type 1 in the chat if you've ever had that happen, if you've ever gotten close and a chick has said that to you. Type a 2 in the chat if you've gotten that close, like you asked a girl to take her stuff off and she just takes it all, like the first time, just took it all off and it just went down. It's like she didn't ask you no weird questions. Like nothing to throw you off. Once you guys answer with 1s or 2s, I'll continue the story. You know? What's up, Hassa? A guy named Milton. Hey, Milton. So, you brought the girl to your crib, you were cuddling with her, told her to take everything off, and she just did. That makes perfect sense coming from a guy named Milton. Makes perfect sense, Milton. Type a 1 in the chat if you're a woman. Type a 2 in the chat if you're a guy. For some reason, I figured the Howling Soul was a guy. I figured the Howling Soul was a girl. All right. For all of the ladies in here, have you ever let a dude hit just without him getting past your questions? Type a 2, type a 3 in the chat if you've ever let a guy hit without passing your questions. Type a 4 in the chat if you've never let a guy hit without passing your questions. Yeah, Chase sounds like a guy. Nah, man, virgin till married. Yeah, exactly. Do I watch Chris Adonis? I don't. I do not. All right. So since I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just not going to tell y'all that no more. I mean, well, but yeah, you know, crap happens, you know what I mean? I don't know, you know. You know what I mean? Who knows, man? There's nothing you can, it doesn't exist, guys. No, guys, don't worry about it. The stuff I was talking about doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Hey, what's up, Colette Bradburn? Yo, thank you for the 10 super chat. I do remember you, Colette Bradburn. Yo. I remember your live, bros. W's in the chat to Colette Bradburn. Appreciate you, yo. For real. Oh, Colette Bradburn. You were the guy that asked the questions to, you asked the dating questions. I remember that, Colette, yeah. Not a lot of dudes. I mean, it's a small percentage of dudes who are able to rewire their brain in order to, you know what I mean? In order to be able to, everybody else? Man, let me see, Caden. That's what's up. Hey, yo, where you guys from? Yeah. Okay, Kajdian, you said it. Okay, so Kajdian, you say if you like a man, you will go back to his crib for whoopee. If you don't like him, you're not going back to his crib. Okay, so Kajdian, have you ever liked the guy so much? He was perfect. Perfect. Did everything right. So you wanted to go to his crib for whoopee, right? You went to his crib for whoopee, and everything was going great. And then at the very end, nothing didn't happen for some reason. Has that ever happened, Cajun? Have you ever had a guy that you swore you were going to do stuff with, and you went to his crib and it was about to happen, but then it didn't for some reason, and you just don't know why, Cajun? Couple one, if that's ever happened. Couple two, if that's never happened. Every guy that you liked before you went to his house, you always ended up going all the way, like, nearly pregnancy every time. All right. He's from Alabama, Belgium. That's what's up. What's up, yo, kitty? That has happened because he smelled really bad in his junk area, like sweaty balls. Okay, so Cajun, like, if you said you've gone back, if you're going back to a guy's house for whoopee, my question is, why didn't it happen? And that's because he didn't pass. So the question has to be, if he qualified on, okay, so Kajdan, how long did you hang out with him before, you went back to his house to hang out? Hey, what's up, Nessa? Hey, Brad, what day do you want to know of the temperature of? Ray plays. I don't understand the context of your question. Well, regardless, the guy qualified until he got all the way to her house. And then he didn't pass her questions. So she came up with a good reason. She came up with a reason, and then either kicked him out or left. We hung out 3 times, and I liked them, but the sweaty balls ruined everything. Exactly. You hung out with him, he qualified, and then you got to his house, and then he didn't qualify. You know what I mean? Nah. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. What I'm saying doesn't exist. Bruh. So, this is fair. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Hey guys, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear me. For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Yo. But yeah, so I had that happen with this one chick that this one chick I be hanging out with that you guys have never seen on camera for good reason, obviously. So we hung out for a full day, right? I went, picked her up, we hung out for a full day, and then at the end of the day, right, we hung out for about 4 to 6 hours. After that, we went back to my crib, right? She's telling me how much she likes me, you know what I mean? She seems completely and agreeable, right? So we get back to her crib, I turn on a movie, you know what I mean? And just like I'm explaining to you guys, you know, start kissing her neck, then went to her stomach, then kissed a little bit of a titty, and then I went straight for happy place. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't kissed there, nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like a, you know what I mean? Like a rub down, you know, like a massage of the happy place. So, you know what I mean? Like, let me see. So then, you know, I have her take her, I ask her to take her shirt off, right? And she says to me, she's like, but why? Why would I, what do you want? What are you trying to do to me? Why? You know what I'm saying? To which case, if that ever happens, one thing, what you're actually supposed to do is, you gotta like calm all the way down, and then like, that's why it's important to play the movie. It's very important to have a loud movie playing while this is popping off, right? Because if not, the minute that happens, the minute she pulls back, you know what I'm saying, like when y'all are, you know, when it's about to happen, it's pretty much ruined, it's over, right? Happens to everybody. But if the movie's playing, then you can go back to watching the movie and act like it didn't happen. Just act like, you know what I'm saying, there was no awkward, her telling you no, right? No awkward of that, right? So go back to watching the movie, you know what I'm saying, and then you have to start from square one, right? You have to start all the way back from where you started the first place. Like some dudes, a lot of dudes, they'll mess up and immediately go right back to happy place. You can't do that. You got to start back from neck, stomach, teeth, you know what I mean? And then, you know, but this time, you know what I mean, or that time, you know, because this is my story, you know what I mean? Obviously, we've been kicking it for a minute, long minute, but, you know what I mean? So, the most important thing to do is, if you're talking to a chick and you guys are hanging out, and if she tells you no, like, more than likely, that doesn't mean no, it just means not yet, usually. You know what I'm saying? Makes no sense, and it's weird, but that's the truth. You know what I mean? That's what's up. Yeah, you know, I could be right, could be wrong. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know, guys. That's what's up. Yo, you guys got hella good energy. You know what I mean? Let's see. But yeah, so, but yeah, man, I wish I'd have known that stuff back when I was talking to Farron the first time. Did not know what I was doing, man. That chick, oh, she threw me for a loop. Oh, a loop-de-loop. Bruh. Man, oh my God. So, like, type of 1 in the chat if you've ever dated a chick who teased you. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never dated a chick who was a tease. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are picking the ladder. Hey, what's up, Kajin? Yeah, it does take experience before you know what not to do, what to do. You know what I mean? Hey, what time is it where you guys are at? What time is it where you guys are from? I dated a man who was a tease, and that's not cool. Yeah, Kajdan, I'm not gonna lie, I teased a girl real bad, man. And she did not deserve it. She overqualified. And I teased her, man. It's my own bad, bro. But technically it wasn't my fault, bro. She had, not only did she already have a husband, but she brought the husband to the snoo. She brought the husband with her. Shows up with her husband, and then like walks past him, treats him like shit, and then comes and sits on my lap in front of him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm used to women flirting with me in front of their boyfriends and husbands, but like, it's a whole different thing to actually smash a chick in front of her husband, bro. How do you do that? I haven't unlocked that superpower yet. She was so bad. She was so in shape. Perfect titty meat. Perfect titty meat. There'll be tons of others, you know, there will be. But she's the titty meat that got away. I don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? I haven't figured that out yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's hard, bro. And then to add insult to injury, he's cheering me on. He's cheering me on the whole time. Yeah, do it. Yeah, come on, do it. I'm like, yeah. How do you do that, bro? I couldn't do it. I just couldn't even do it, bro. Oh man, that's the best laugh I've had in a long time, man. But dang, man, I just couldn't do it. He was literally trying to get me. Come on, man, yeah, do it. Come on, do it, bro. He pulled me aside, right? Because I didn't do it. Because I kept my clothes on. He pulls me aside. He's like, yo, come talk to me. We go out the living room. I bullshit you not. He attempts at a pep talk. He looks at me. He's like, yo, do you not like her? Like, what's wrong? Like, what are you doing? Like, just, I said yes. Like, just do it. Just come on, man. No, Bray plays. They weren't cooked. They were married. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but you know, that's what's up. Yo. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you for the respect, bros. I do. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I mean, like, it's, if I know the guy, okay, so get this. I knew the guy for 19 years, man. 19 years. I thought he's a friend of mine, but he won't be my friend because I won't pipe him. I'm into females. And he won't be my friend because I won't give it up. You know what I'm saying? He won't be my friend. He hates my guts technically because I'm not into dudes. And he He's in the dudes, man. I don't know what he's married for. Why do dudes get with women if they're in the dudes? I don't understand. Why do dudes get married if they want to get with dudes? I don't understand. I never got that. Like, I never got that. Yeah. If they're too weird and they keep going, understandable. I never understood that. You know what I'm saying? So look, I had another dude friend of mine, right? And he gets married, right? And like 2 years into the marriage, he comes out as being into dudes. And he got her pregnant. He had a baby. I mean, okay, so look, if it's any consolation, they found out later that the kid wasn't his. But, like, he took care of the baby. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, right? Hey, what it is, Frieza? I like that you watch Dragon Ball Z. You got good energy. I had a lady who really liked me, and she was into women, and that was weird for me because she liked me. Yeah, man. Yeah. Type of one in the chat if you've ever been on a date that you didn't know was a date until like halfway into the date. Type of two in the chat if that's never happened to you. Like, so good. It's not just me. Oh man. Lindsay. Lindsay. Yo. Hey, W's in the chat for Zeus the Fork. Yo, thank you for the super chat, yo. I'm glad you're still around, man. Big ups. Hey, that's what's up. Bruh, look. Yeah, I mean, one time me and Lindsay went to the poker room, you know what I'm saying? We went and played poker at where is it at? I think it was the Horseshoe, right? I think they changed the name of it, right? You know what I'm saying? And while we was there, this dude, he just wouldn't leave Lindsay alone, bro. It didn't make no sense, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she was trying to be cool because, you know what I mean? Like, she got her own thing, but she was trying to be, like, get away from him. So I'm talking to the dude, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not seeing where the dude's hands is. Yeah, that made no sense, man. So tell me why I almost had to beat the dude up for being, like, too touchy-feely towards Lindsay because she was clearly uncomfortable. If she would have been with it, then, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? That's what's up. But I looked at her, and she's all closed up. The dude's hands are dangling, and he keeps trying to put his hands closer, and she's just, like, trying to scoot away from his hands. And I look at the dude dead in his face, and I'm like, yo, look. I'm going to keep it real with you, bro. Like, I don't want to go back to jail, bro. I don't want to hurt you, bro. I really don't. So anyway, then I went into a story time. I went into a different story and started telling the goat story. And then the dude left her alone. You know what I'm saying? But before that, the dude, like, he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was really... And some dudes just be weirdos, bro. So I'm talking to homeboy, man. You know what I'm saying? We're having like a friendly... I'm telling him stories, right? And I'm not really seeing, like, you know, his hands, all this other weird shit. Yeah, he stopped really quick. I think he was on something. He was on something, Lindsay. He was more. He was. So, so the dude, he looks at me and he says, halfway through our storytelling conversation, he says to me, he's like, he says, you must be on. You must be. He said to me, he's like, yo, you know, you're on steroids, huh? And I was like, and I look at him, I'm like, yo, I really appreciate the compliment. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you. That's no, look, hands down, that's the best compliment I've ever gotten in my entire life. Yo, guys, type a 1 in the chat if that's the best compliment any dude can ever tell you. Hey, dude, do you take steroids? That's a really good compliment. You know what I'm saying? Type a 2 in the chat if somebody told you that you look like you was on steroids, it would hurt your feelings. And that'd be terrible. That's a 1. Thank you. I guess, scrap baby. Bro, that's a compliment. You know what I mean? It might be a backwards sounding compliment, but bro, that's a compliment. It only hurts if you are on steroids. I never done them, so I was happy. I was like, bro, thank you. You know what I'm saying? And then the homie, he said something, he said something more disrespectful. And, you know, but before that, he had said, oh man, dude, like you look like you're on coke. He said that to me. And I was like, you know what? Before you said that, I would not have known that he was on coke. But since he was already making sporadic movements with his hands and doing all types of weird stuff, I already knew that homie was clearly on booger sugar. You know what I'm saying? So like him trying to play games, it was wild into me. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, we about to head back to the crib. And yeah, I mean, hey, Jonathan the Gamer, right? I'm about to head back to the crib, man. Let me see. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't that wild though? Oh, Julia's got a crush on me. I know. I appreciate you for the compliment. I really do. Hey, did you guys know that it's scientifically proven if a woman is just mean to you for no reason, she has a crush on you? Hey Arnold wasn't lying. Helga Pataki. It's really like that. Yo, like type a 1 in the chat if you've ever had a woman be super mean to you and then you find out that she likes you. You find out she's got a crush. Type a 2 in the chat if that's never happened to you. And if it hasn't ever happened to you, then I hope it happens soon. But in a way that it doesn't hurt your feelings. Yeah, like, he wasn't playing tough skull. He was a weirdo. He was a weirdo. He was gonna get beat. He was gonna get beat the hell up. Lindsay was there. She could see what he was about to get. You know what I mean? And after I told homie what I was gonna give him, he shut the fuck up. You know, he finally shut what he had down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have hurt him too bad, but I'd have slapped the piss out of him in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I'd have started cracking jokes again. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. But I'm like that with any of my female friends. Any of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that with all my female friends, yo. I'm like that with my dude friends. Ain't nobody, if my homeboy is sitting next to me and a dude is trying to be handsy on him in a weird way, I'm gonna slap him too. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was about to do it. Yo, Lindsay was about to throw the chair at her, bro. That's funny. That is mad funny. But yeah, I've always been, you know what I mean? I've always been seen as the dude who protected my friend group from bullies. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would do that for any of y'all. You know what I'm saying? If we ever kicking it somewhere and someone's bullying you, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like an in real life super chat request. Run up on me, hey look, slap that dude in the face, I give you $50. Bet. Good? Hey look, as long as you're willing to corroborate my lie when the police get here. You know what I mean? Like, all right, Joe, we up out of this mug. That's what's up.
Go my Scarier.
That makes sense. Bruh. That food for days now. Hey, BHD, remember that everybody at the table was staring at him weirdly too? Yeah, I remember that. You know what I'm saying? I only saw a little bit of that, Lindsay. I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just, okay, so look, this is what he was trying to do, right? It was weird. Like, he would conversate with me and then try to sneak tippy touches on Lindsay's, like her foreleg or something, like, or her kneecap. Who sneaks tippy touches from a kneecap? Is that pleasurable? Like, I've never experienced dirty stuff with my kneecaps before. Like, I ain't know that was a, you get it? Like, for real. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I ain't even know what any of that was. I was just like, word? Like, so then when I finally saw it, hell no, it ain't. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Kneecap. No, bad joke. Kneecap. Look, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, in the entertainment business, man, you run into people who are into some different stuff, man. Different stuff. Y'all know one time, they calling me. What are they?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, I'm Brian, and I'm calling you from US Savings Center. How are you today?
I'm doing good. You say U.S. Civic Center? Are you?
US Savings Center, sir. We work for life insurance.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, U.S. life insurance. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, sir, the reason we are just calling you is to provide you some free life insurance courses that are being recently approved in your state.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so just to make sure, sir, that you are a perfect candidate, may I ask how old are you?
Turned 71 this year.
71.
Yes.
Okay. Like you turned 70 there, or like you're going to be 70?
I'm going to be 71.
Okay. And sir, are you residing in the state of Nevada, or like you moved to another state?
No, I still live in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, you say?
Yes.
Alright. And sir, I do want to let you know that these 100% policies depend on citizens' age and their health conditions. So sorry for asking, but are you facing any major health issue like dementia, Alzheimer, or HIV?
I wouldn't say so. Dementia, I mean, like, some people say they think I have dementia, but I don't think I do, so I don't think I do.
Okay. Yeah, alright, sounds great. And your doctor never mentioned you that you have dementia, right?
Not that I can remember. Should I call him?
No problem. I mean, you sound pretty healthy over the phone with me, and it's just a verification question, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that much. Alright, and one last question, sir, just for the verification. Sir.
Okay.
In the beautiful age of 70, you do
Yes.
make your own decisions, like do you have someone as a power of attorney for you now?
I make all my own decisions.
Alright, perfect. And you're not in a nursing home, right?
Not at the moment. No. I'm thinking about it, but no, not at the moment.
Alright, so well, that's pretty much information that I needed to provide. So without wasting your time, let me just get this call to my senior supervisor so that he can provide you a free life insurance code available for you in Las Vegas.
Free?
And as he gets on the line, I'm gonna stay with you, okay?
Okay, cool.
Alright, just don't mind any ring or beep, sir. If there is any, I'm gonna slow it down for you.
Okay, I'm down to talk to your boss.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi, this is Tyrone. I got in line. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, you guys need to stop scamming old people out of money. Go fuck yourselves. Oh, love it. Scam callers. Bruh. Them scam callers, man, they ain't shit for this. Hey, what's up? What's up, Kels? They hung up first. Yeah, I'm saying I'd have stayed on the line. Like, nigga. Shit, man, we get it. Y'all stealing. Fuck, stop. Like, freaking robbing just robbing anyone who's past the age of 50, bro. Yo. So yeah, Skull, they could have been a fight. Yeah, it could have been a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I offered him to fade, technically. I let him know. I offered him to fade. I was like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll go back to jail. Like, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like to see anybody get touched that they don't want to get touched. Like, that shit ain't cool. I don't even have to know the lady. I don't have to know a lady to freaking do that. Like, if I saw a lady and look, okay, so look, I was at the club, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I was at the club with a bunch of my friends, and, you know, everybody was dancing, having a good time. And there was this dude who was dancing over the ladies, like, hurching over him like this and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? And the ladies was, like, trying to dance away from him and, like, trying to run and shit. So, you know, the dude would, like, follow him down and stuff and get closer, just follow and just keep getting close. So they walked over, I don't know why, but they walked over to me and my homeboy, and, you know, they freaking stood by us and, like, looked at us like, help. And I had to tell homie, I was like, bro, like, yo, like, stop or we gonna throw you out. And we don't even work here. So you, like, yeah. And then he stopped. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, bruh. But yeah, he was stalking her. Lindsay had a whole stalker. You know what I'm saying? He was stalking the shit out of her. It was hilarious. Because if you look at Lindsay was like, she was like, you know what I mean? She was like, yo, like scooting away from him, and you know what I mean? Like that's what let me know that he was on the flu flam. He was on that weirdo energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. But there's a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? I suppose. You know what I'm saying? See you later, Kaj Dian. See you later, Kaj Dian. Bruh, my Uber is not only is it late. Shoot, I think my Uber is over here, actually. Tartar sauce. I think we're in the wrong eating place. Is that it? No. Tartar sauce. Things are good, SGL. Hope things are good for you as well. Bro, it is hella sunny today. Dang it. Yep. Yeah, we went to the wrong place. Oh, yeah. The sun is over here. Oh, ew. Hey, what's up, Jonathan the Gamer? W's in the chat. What's up, bros? Yo, I got a gift for you in game. Hey, that's what's up. I hope it's the new force powers. Hey, Jonathan the Gamer, when do the new force powers drop? You know what I mean? Bro, I cannot wait. Ah, yes. Okay, so let's see. Today we spent far too much. But we got a camera, and we got the camera stand we needed. Perfect camera stand. Literally perfect. We got, matter of fact, you know, I'm going to see if I can find some headphones. Because I haven't had headphones in a minute. Yo, what's up, SGL? Yo, you got contacted by Eddie? Nigga. Hey, yo, what's Eddie up to? Hey, what's up, Razor? Yo, what's up? Bruh. So these two dudes were just looking at me hella weird. So I made sure to walk past them and be loud as shit just in case they had any foolishness to say. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Oh, man. Excuse me, do you guys have any headphones? Yes. What do they call them, like earpods or something? So do these connect to a phone?
Yeah.
Do they? Bluetooth, yeah.
So did you want AirPods?
Yeah, I mean, whichever one works better. I mean, would these work with the phone?
Yes, they're just gonna buy. You just to connect it to you.
Okay. Is there any way we can make sure they actually connect? Understandable.
Once they're open, we won't be able to bring it back.
Understandable. Yeah, because I've wanted to get a new pair of headphones for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I want to make sure that they connect. And you know, new phones nowadays, they don't have any of the audio jacks anymore. Dang it. All right, I'll think about it, dude. So the AirPods connect better than these?
I'm not too sure. I've never had those before to say anything. But
Fitness headphones. Okay. Let me check it out. Thank you. I just want to say Bluetooth. Doesn't say Bluetooth. You know what I'm saying? The update is tomorrow, and the gift is a skin. And let's just say they kind of added you in the game. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, let me see. So JBL, Quantum, Skull Candy. Let's see. What do you guys think I should get? And the 1 and the 2. I don't know what you mean. Can you tell me what you mean, Scrap Baby? Let me know what you mean. How come I haven't seen your vids yet? Because you haven't super chatted requested, SDL. Yeah, I do super chat requests all the time. You know what I'm saying? Super chat request is 50 directly into the channel or into my tip jar, and I check out your videos. You like skull candies? That's what's up. Use these ones. I wonder. These are wireless? What's the difference? That's what's up. You can't afford my super chat? Well, that's understandable, SGL. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm glad that you're making videos, man. You know what I mean? Keep doing your thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be back. My ride gonna be a minute before it gets here. Hey, what's up, Amani? Yo, thank you for the... Hey, what's up? Yo, appreciate you. What's up, Dark Samurai DMT? Hey, I remember you. Yeah, that's what's up. Let me see. Hey, what's up, Razor? Hey, what's up, Calvin Boston? All right, so my Uber is gonna be here in... That's what's up. All right, my Uber gonna be here in like 9 minutes. 9 minutes to kill. Dang. Oh man, sliced my own shit up. That makes sense. Hey, happy birthday, Jacob. Yo, I'm up here at college. You know what I'm saying? Just hanging out, got some food, about to go get a drink real quick. You know what I'm saying? Thinking about heading back to the crib. For real. Yo, alright, so my Uber gonna be here in like 9 minutes. So yo, type of 1 in the chat if I should stay and go to the gym. Type of 2 in the chat if I should head home and stream. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, D'Angelo? We got 2 D'Angelos up in this mug. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Hey, what's up, Razor? Hey, what's up, Dev? What's the most funniest thing that's ever happened to me? Yo, type of 3 in the chat if this is you guys' first live. Type of 4 in the chat if you're here all the time. Hey, what's up, Kaz? Yo, what's up, The Real Skull? Service leadership. No, I haven't had a Starbucks in a long time. Frappa Capolata. Hey, what's up, Kaz? What's up, Wraith? Yo, what's up, Scrap? Yo, what's up, Protege Devontae? What's up, Dev? What's up, Pelv? What's up, Pel? What's up, The Real Skullman? Understandable, The Real Skull, man. Yo, appreciate the compliment, man. You guys got hella good energy today. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are having a productive day. Hey, what's up, Random Bar Now? Yo, what's up? Have I played Tekken 8? I have. I played the new Tekken 8. You know what I mean? My favorite character is always Eddie Gordo. Every single time. Or that chick that does capoeira as well. I tried a little bit of capoeira, you know what I'm saying, but like, didn't really run into any good teachers yet. You know what I mean? Hey, the real, what's that really popular cold coffee, like a caramel drink? It's like caramel macchiato or something?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
It's a caramel macchiato.
Is it super duper popular?
Yeah, a lot of people get it. Okay. I'll say either the white mocha with like cold foam or extra caramel. That was a very popular thing.
Word.
White mocha, the caramel macchiato.
Okay, I'll take a caramel macchiato.
Okay.
Does that have whipped cream on it?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Yeah, which one has whipped cream on it and caramel on top of it?
Welcome.
This,
We can add whipped cream. Yeah, we can add whipped cream to the caramel macchiato.
did someone just get one of those? Like they had whipped cream on top of the caramel? There it is. I'll take that.
What size?
Large.
Large? And whipped cream, right?
Yeah. Maurice. Yeah, capoeira is work. For real, for real. Cool. Have I played Rocket League? Yes, I have. Rocket League is a really good game. Because, yeah. No, I'm cool. Cool. What's the main console you use the game? Pretty much all PC. You know what I mean? All my stuff is on PC nowadays. You know what I mean? Everything else is like, you know what I mean? Like getting a console, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I should get a PS5, but I wouldn't really know how to stream off of it. You know what I mean? Weirdly enough, I would only get, how hyped am I for GTA 6? Very hyped. Incredibly hyped. Very, very hyped. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys are hyped for GTA 6. Type of 2 in the chat if you're not really that hyped for GTA 6. Me, I'm hyped. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I can just conceal my hypeness.
Yeah, you already have some idea.
That's what's up. Yeah, I cannot wait till the game comes up, bro. It's gonna be fire. You know what I mean? There's a certain way. Understandable. What's up, Reginald? Hey, what's up, bros? Bro, I'm chilling. About to get back to the crib, start the stream up. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You good? That is. Yeah. Lucia, you say Lucia is a baddie? Understandable. Understandable. Oh, yeah, that's good. It's like the only coffee drink I drink. Caramel, something crunch. God damn, she loud. She's loud as shit. Wow. All right, we got 6 more minutes to kill before our Uber gets here. What the? We got all the damn. Bro, they took out all the pictures. These used to be pictures. Bruh. Took out all the pictures, bro. Oh, this place is way less festive now. They wilding for that. Alright, so that place right there. That's where I met this bad white girl. You know what I mean? We kicked it like, you know, at the gym and whatnot. But, you know. And you guys know why they took the pictures out of there? The pictures out of the part that has the live chess board on the floor. It's right there. Yeah, the art gallery. They took all the pictures off the wall. Recently. I know. That surprised me too. Understandable. Bro. Type of one in the chat, if you ever talk to somebody, you were sitting there having a conversation with them and they didn't respond back like they're NPCs or something, like they're video game characters from GTA 6 or GTA 5 or something. Just, like, they literally work here. I was like, bruh, y'all work here. How the hell? What's up? I ain't been here in a minute. Oh. Man, I ain't been in that room in a minute. That used to be the old arcade. That used to be the arcade we worked in. This one's the one where the fat boy is. Oh man, I'm here. You said get the Snickernut coffee. That's what's up. You had that happen yesterday, Lizzie? Isn't that wildin'? Bruh, talk to somebody, they don't even know how to respond. Hilariable. Yo, type of one in the chat. I was about to say type of one in the chat if you guys have ever been to an amusement park. Type of two in the chat if you've never been to an amusement park. Bruh. My favorite amusement park I ever went to was Universal Studios. It was really, really fun place. Great freaking place, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, like all of the rides were really, really, really interactive. You know what I'm saying? What's you guys' favorite amusement park? Yeah. Cause man, I gotta go back to Universal Studios, man. Last time I went with like 7 of the homies. You know what I'm saying? We traveled out there, we got an Airbnb. We had a great freaking time, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Bruh. Funnest time I've ever had, man. Alright, we gotta check on the Uber, man. And there they are. Alright, boys. Almost home. Hey. Yes, Richard. Thank you very much. Hey. Let's see. Yeah. All right. All right, y'all, so we're ready to get the camera stand, you know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you guys for 100 likes, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, what's you guys' favorite thing to Uber Eats? That's a good question. I remember one time, this taxi driver, He tried to fight me because I didn't tip him. You know what I'm saying? But he was a horrible taxi driver. You know what I'm saying? A horrible, horrible taxi driver. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Lindsay Noel. You know what I'm saying? Once we finally reach the super chat goal, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have you help me, like, well, I already know how to order a computer or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, make sure I got all the right components. Definitely gonna have you help me hook that mug up, though. Did you hook up your own computer, Lindsay? You ever think about hiring? So you're asking me to hire you, Daryl. Well, this will be my first time messaging you, man. I mean, talking to you, so, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, nah, Daryl, I'm not. I'm not really looking for that, bro. Yes, I did back when I was in GA. That's what's up. Yeah, you can help me hook mine up once finally get that mug ordered. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Just cutting from cars. Hey, what's up, Vampire Yun? Hey, that's what's up. But yeah, I'm not really looking to hire people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not looking to hire people, bro. That's wild. That's really wild, bro. That's someone hits you up, hey, can you pay me to put me in front of your audience? Yo. Oh. Hey, guy, pay me to go to your job and do your job, even though I don't know how to do your job. That, good Lord, that takes balls. Doesn't even say, hey, you know, like, let's see if there's actually, like, let's see if we actually work good again. No, hey, hire me and give me money to be in front of your audience and not know what I'm doing. It basically, give me money to teach. Pay me to teach you. That is a good plan, guys. Type of 1 in the chat if that's a good plan. Type of 1 in the chat if it is a good plan to hire someone who knows nothing of doing this. That sounds like a good plan. Hey. I I wish I had the ball. I wish I had the stones to do that, man. That's good stuff. That's great. That is good. That's real good. Yo. Yo, where you guys from? Where you guys from, man? Good Lord. Man. First time meeting me too. Yeah, that's always a yeah. Be careful. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not really looking to hire people because like, yeah, I'm saying you hire them. Yeah, I'm saying when you're paying when you know what I mean, like it's this very very important that you be really careful with stuff like that because like, yeah, I mean, you hire someone, if they don't do the job right and you got to let them go. Yo, appreciate you, Ray Ray. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I hope you're doing good as well. For real, for real. Saying you guys got good energy, man. Man. Understandable, nostalgic. Understandable. Yeah, I'm saying, but I don't know, like being, you know what I mean? Like being the employer of a person, it's really, really different, man. It's super duper intricate. You know what I mean? W's in the chat to Ray Ray. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not for the faint of heart. But because if they can't do the job properly and you fire them, you become the devil. You are the worst human. It doesn't matter what good you've done. It doesn't matter how many people you've helped. It doesn't matter. That person's sole existence becomes about trying to find a way to see you bleed. I could be wrong, but I've seen it a good amount of times before, and I'm saying? I have to get to know somebody for a long time before I will, you know what I mean? Like, I got to know somebody for a long time before I want to hire them. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I remember when I hired Brandy, was paying her 3 G's a month, right? Was paying her 3 G's a month, $750 a week. And, her only job was to title and tag the videos. And I was paying her all of that. And, like, she kept putting out the wrong videos up against the wrong titles. Because of that, like the third time she did it, I let her go. She kept coming at me with this feminism bullshit. Oh, you can't tell me what to do. Just because you're paying me $750 a week doesn't mean that you can tell me what to do at the job that you're paying me to do, that you're paying me the money to do. Who do you think you are? I'm a woman. You're disrespecting me. So, yeah, I'm saying after she did that third time, I went on and let her go. And then, she makes the video about how somehow she's worth risking life. Her loins are worth risking life and limb for. Still the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. I can't even watch it without laughing. Can't even think about it without laughing. Almost laughing, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, bruh. And it makes me laugh from a deep, healthy place. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo. But yeah, with that being said, be very careful hiring people. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you let yourself be, like, you just got to be careful hiring people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw her again, like 2 years later, up at the player work at Kansas, because anyone with the middle grade education can tell this is the dumbest thing we've ever seen. This is the flimsiest attempt at what is happening in Shannon L. Sharp right now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happened in the Shannon L. Sharp. And the only difference is he actually messed with the chick. I ain't even thought about messing with Brandy. Brandy is what you like. Brandy isn't even a practice girl. She's not even a practice girl. She's not. Like, I could lose everything and still tell Brandy no. I could be literally eating rats. I could be in prison for life. You know what I mean? And Brandy's the only girl to send me commissary, and I'm still not gonna accept her conjugal visits. Like, I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no part of me that's just like, yo, like, you know what? That there's no part of me that holds the room, that gathers up like 50 dudes, right? And I'm teaching them how to talk to girls, and then, you know, I'm teaching them all these techniques on how to talk to girls, how to start conversations with girls, and how to make sure that the energy doesn't die while you're talking to girls. And I go through, I set all that up, right? And then at the end of my huge presentation, I pull out a picture of Brandy. This is what we're looking for, guys. This is what we're going for right here. Cream of the crop. Guys, don't touch it all. This is exactly what we're going for. Coffee. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, one of the bug aliens, bro. She built like one of them bug aliens off of Men in Black, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all thought it. Look, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm just saying, man. Hey, yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever had a really, really, really unattractive person accuse you of wanting them, and you just knew, everyone knew that, no, like, you know what I mean? Like, you tried to let her get away with it for a little bit because, you know, she's so busted looking, she deserves a little bit of a boost, but at the same time, it's like, he's willing to go to prison for me for this. Yo, man, that's wild work. Wild work. Yo, I like that my laughter cracks you up. You know what I mean? For real, for real. You felt bad for Brandy, Razor. You felt bad for her. She looked so bad. You felt bad for her when you saw her. Yo, the reason why that made me laugh is because that's the reason why I stayed friends with her for so long. She never had any friends. She would always, bro, look, I never told y'all these stories, right? Brandy, she would come to me and tell me all these sob stories about none of her friends wanting to be around her and none of her friends liking her. All of her friends treating her like shit. And her stories sounded so convincing. They sounded so convincing that I was like, you know what? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you look like an cephalopoid off of Men in Black, but you look like one of them little coffee mealworms that used to make Jay as coffee in Men in Black. But I feel so bad for her. I let her come around, right? I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Because of Brandy, bro, I don't even let people who look like that around me no more, bro. I don't. I was at an event. I was at an event like 6 months ago. And I was there, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, there was some celebrities there. And we were friends with all the celebrities. So the celebrities were, you know, like giving us dap and showing us mad love. We got so much love. And it was like a group of 4 of us. We got so much love that, you know what I mean? The females was flocking on us a little bit, right? A little bit. We got some numbers, nothing happened, right? With that being said, this dude walks up to me and he's like, he reminded me of Welvin the Great. He reminded me a lot of Welvin the Great. You know what I mean? His looks was like 7/10 of the way to Welvin the Great. You feel me? And I never forget it. Homie looks me dead in my face. And he's like, yo, man, can I hang out with you guys? Can I be friends with y'all? Can I be friends with you? And I looked dead at him and I said, no, absolutely not. You can't. Absolutely not. Type a one in the chat if that's really messed up and you don't understand why I would do that. Type a 2 in the chat if that's pretty messed up, but you kind of understand why I did that. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't understand, I'll tell you. Well, that's up to you, Ray Ray. You like them the best. You know what I'm saying? That's all well and good. Bouncer is awesome. Vorix is awesome. Chavez is disgusting. Randy is awesome. You know what I mean? Like, I have no ill will towards Randy. I'm just not gonna be around somebody who is willing to lie on me on camera. I mean, if he came back and told the truth, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'd maybe hang out with him. I would hang out with Randy again if he was willing to come on camera and tell the truth. Tell the entire story as to why he lied. You know what I mean? Chavez, man, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, if he liked, you know what I mean? If he wasn't, look, the fact that you can ride for somebody who's with that, that's all well and good, bro. But you ain't got to hang out around it. You know what I'm saying? Because one day, he is going to do the same thing he's done. And then the person who hangs around with him the most, he's going to tell everyone that that guy did it. That's not going to be me. That's not going to be me. That's not going to be me. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be me that he turns around. It's just wild because, like, it literally came out. Homie was taping my phone calls. Type a 1 in the chat if you would still be friends with someone who was taping your phone calls. and then using the taped phone calls to try to, like, and editing up the taped phone calls just like Bouncer to try to make it sound like I'm a sicko, like I'm doing what he's doing so that he doesn't go down for what he's doing. Type a 1 in the chat if you would be best friends with that person, and then you would put them in your videos. You would type a 2 in the chat if you would run for your life. If you just, okay, well, time to get up out of here, like you know what I'm saying? I'm not going down for somebody else's sickness, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I've avoided doing sick stuff. I didn't avoid doing sick stuff my entire life to get to sick stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, encroach onto me. I'm good. That's cool, Mary Ellis. You know what I mean? I hope you get to a place where you don't accept that type of stuff from people, Mary Ellis. Understandable, Pale Spectre. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? I find it very interesting. That, like, the internet is so okay with him doing what he's obviously done. Like, but hey, you know what I mean? Like, technically, I guess that's low-key a blessing, you know what I mean? Like, that's, you know, that's actually a beautiful thing. Somewhere that's a good thing, you know? Because maybe he doesn't deserve to get in trouble for the disgusting stuff that he does. I mean, you know, it's a positive spin on it. Hey, you guys ever seen Sonic for Hire? Type a 1 in the chat if you've ever seen Sonic for Hire. Type a 2 in the chat if you've never seen Sonic for Hire. Understandable. Understandable, Logan. Understandable. Hey, so you guys, what was the twos? So, my favorite job that I ever worked was when I was maintenance man slash. What a weirdo. Ugh. No, that was them. Ugh. Like he was just having a bad day, I suppose. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Nazareth Foster? Sonic on the PS2 is good, bruh. I'm pretty sure I was not talking about that, but I don't remember. So you got it. Hey, what's up, the Fox emoji? All right.
Thank you very much.
Hey. All right, guys, home sweet home. Oh man. Good stuff. Understandable, Scrap. Can I play The Walking Dead Telltale? As a super chat request. I'm down as a super chat request. You know what I mean? Dang it, my computer restarted. Nigga, my shit. Let's see. Hey, Razor, thank you for the $1 super chat, bros. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you guys got good energy, man. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Ah, my bad. That was my bad. I forgot to be talking about the super chat milestone. I didn't say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's my bad. I know what's really, really wild is like when I first started doing live streams, I thought that, you know what I mean? Like, like I wasn't supposed to mention the super chat milestone or do any of that, right? And I went and looked at a lot of other streamers and whatnot, and I noticed that that's a regular thing. And I was like, all right, cool. But then at one point I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like I stopped mentioning it, and then you guys remind me. And I was very surprised. You know what I'm saying? I was like, word? Hey, what's up, 4K Spence? You know what I'm saying? Bruh. I wanted to stay out. I want to stay out longer, I ain't gonna lie. Because I like doing my vlogs and whatnot. But, like, hanging out is more expensive than I remember. Bro. Let me see. Okay, we gotta restart that. Hey, what's up, 4 Spence? Hey, what's up, 4K Spence? Yo, it's good seeing you in the chat, bros. I ain't seen you in a minute, bros. It's good seeing you, homie. Hope you've had a productive day so far. The French restaurants in France, the chefs serve you raw steak. Understandable. Yeah, I just figured out like a hilarious freaking a hilarious realization, bro. I just came up with I just learned the wildest realization, bro. I can't tell you guys though. I can't tell you guys the realization I just had. You know what I mean? For real. Hey yo, hey, understandable, Ray Ray. Well, we're still I'm still 2468 away from getting the new raising enough to get the brand new computer and whatnot, ordering all of the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we're literally like right there. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Once we pass that mug, man, dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to start pranking again once we get my new computer. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to start doing voiceover dubs again when we get my gaming computer. Or type of 3 in the chat if you guys just want me to live stream for longer and keep doing what I've been doing for the past like 5 months. You know what I mean? But with that being said, I do plan on continuing with the music though. Regardless, music is a coming. No Diddy. All the little bad bitches in here won't get ratchet, say yeah. Something about the toes. Someone catch these hoes talking that shit about touching toes. It's a parody song. Hey yo, 4K Spence, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be cool, man. You know what I mean? Yo, what got you into making music, 4K Spence? You know what I mean? Yeah. At what moment did you fall in love with making music, 4K Spence? Yo, for real. I like that you have a cool vibe, 4K Spence. Has anyone been forced to eat sheep's heart? That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Naveen? What's up? Yo, I still look peep game. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach, you know something you guys have never seen me do? You guys have never seen me dance. Ever. You know what I'm saying? At least not the music. Y'all see me like dance with nunchucks and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But y'all ain't never seen me like dance and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So look, if we reach 100 in super chat, I will dance to an entire song on here. But I picked the song. The song's gonna be hip hop and it's gonna be like ratchet or something. You know what I'm saying? Like a song I really like. But you know what I'm saying? I've never danced in front of you guys. Episode. Tell me, is you with that? Episode. Your professor. Oh, that's what's up. That's cool. Tell me you with that episode. I've seen you dance with nunchucks. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, the nunchucks though, that's different though. I haven't danced a whole lot like with the nunchucks, you know what I'm saying? Like just from time to time. I I just had my first show not too long ago. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. One of my friends gave me his FL Studio and a free microphone. Started from there about 4 years ago. That's a good backstory. That's cool, the Fox emoji. What got you into doing Fox emoji content, bros? Like, at what moment did you fall in love with the genre of videos? Dude. I still remember when I fell in love with doing reaction videos, man. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, it's a tie. I think it was the Furry Force video. Cause I was like, wait, this exists? Wait, what? Hey, bro, it just had me laughing, bro. It had me rolling, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, that's what's up, Magnus. You know what I'm saying? I just had my first show not too long ago. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate the compliment. Yo, that's what's up, Big Mike. Yo, W's in the chat to Big Mike, man. That's awesome that you just won 9K from sports betting, bros. Yo, what did you bet on? That's really freaking cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine what you bet on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know much about the spread as far as, like, you know, sports betting goes, but like, dude, like, would you win like 100 to 4 or something? That's really cool. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter, my boy. It's what I needed to relax. So thank you that you exist and you do what you do. Your content helps me chill for real, for real. Hey, that's what's up, Naveen Arun. Yo, I'm glad I exist too, man. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've always loved life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I've always been the type of person that, like, you know, if, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm, like, the type of person I am is if anybody ever really, like, if, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm the type of person that, like, I would never go after myself because I feel bad. I'm the type of person to go after somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not the type of person that you're ever going to hear about, you know, like, you know what I mean, doing something drastic to myself. You know, I'm the type of person, like, if I ever really feel bad, I'll go out to a bar and, like, pick a fight with a bully. You'd be surprised how many friends you make when you beat up the dude who's been treating everyone like crap. That's what's up. Yo, Apex and Lindsay Noel. W's in the chat. Apex and Lindsay Noel. Yo, you guys are the best mods ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, bro, I get you. Life is good. Even when it gets weird, it's still worth living. Very much so. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, man. Understandable, Wraith. Yo, you say you've been having a stressful week at work, but then you get home to watch my videos. Yeah, it cheered me up so much. It really helped. Hey, appreciate you, Wraith, man. Yo, I'm glad I helped you, man. Bruh. What's really wild is if I do turn on music, then this video is gonna get copyrighted. Nah, it's not. We turn on music. I would much rather get copyrighted than have anyone in there not listening to music and feeling bad. For real, for real. Some of y'all sound like y'all deserve a little bit of good music. Yeah, should just took y'all with me. Tell me, is you with that episode? Yo, y'all hear about what's going on with Shannon L. Sharp? Like, oh, bro, it's so messed up what's popping with Shannon L. Sharp, man. Type of 1 in the chat. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys heard about what's happening with Shannon L. Sharp. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys haven't heard what's happening with Shannon L. Sharp. Type of 3 in the chat if you just heard me pass gas. But, you know, we going to edit that out. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't know what's happening with Shannon L. Sharp? Damn. 2 and 3. You guys are hilarious, man. For real, for real. All right, so what's 2? So tell me what number 2 is. Hey, Apex, appreciate you, Brody. Yo, thanks for putting my Cash App up in this mug. All right, you guys. So this is my Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like if you guys want to super chat anything new there, you know what I mean? Appreciate you guys. You know what I mean? For real, for real. It all goes towards upgrading our stream. You know what I'm saying? That way, you know, I can stream from my computer a whole lot more because for the love of God, this mug has been you know, cutting off and whatnot. Hey, what's up, Jonathan Gamer? Yo, all right, let's see. Scrap Baby number 2. You guys, okay, so what was number 2? We edited all that out. Yo, Scrap Baby, you said Shannon L. Sharp is a moose? You said Shannon L. Sharp is a moose? Dude, I don't even know what makes a moose. Shoot, that burp was for the boys. You know what I'm saying? All the homies. W's in the chat. To all the homies. Yeah, what was number 2? Bruh, Shannon L. Sharp is not a moose. He doesn't even look like a moose. You know what I'm saying? Shannon L. Sharp is not a moose. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. W's in the chat for all the homies. For real, for real. All right, so let's see. I just came up with the best skit idea. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. You cannot tell me that 50 Cent is saying T.I. Impact. Come on, bro. He clickbaiting, bro. Homie's gotta be clickbaiting. Homie better be clickbaiting.
Mama Melissa then took your. I said, say fuck that nigga. This is a special ASLELS challenge for you, Floyd. If you can read one full page of a Harry Potter book, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Guys, show me one place in a federal guideline where you can have 10 machine guns and get 1 year of community service and 1 year incarceration.
T.I. is in an interrogation room talking. He.
Bruh. Best revenge. Yeah, so all right. So you guys, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys haven't heard. Check my Cash App. Appreciate you. Type of 1 in the chat if you have heard what's going on with Shannon L. Sharp. Type of 2 in the chat if you have no idea. Man, I really wish I had my news reporter coat for this. So let me see. Yo, let me see. Ooh. Yo. Let Let me see. Yo, W's in the chat, man. Apex Prince, appreciate you. Yo, appreciate you, Apex Prince. Yo, and you reminded me to charge my phone. Appreciate you twice. Yo, Apex Prince just sent the dollar straight to the Cash App. W's in the chat. You know what happened? I'm gonna tell you guys, bro. I'm about to tell you guys. I'm about to show you guys. He basically had the same thing. Like, what happened to him didn't happen to me because I didn't. The only one I was messing with was my actual ex. But like, yeah. So yeah, the same thing that's happened to him is, you know, like happening to everybody. Any dude that pretty much like makes something of himself, this is kind of what you got to watch out for. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. I just didn't know dudes would try to lie about this type of stuff in order to try to get you for money or clout and stuff. But anyway, this is what happened.
Being accused of sexual assault and rape. There is a young woman. She is now in her early 20s. So Shannon Sharp is being accused of sexual assault and rape. There is a young woman. She is now in her early 20s, but she says that she met Shannon Sharp when she was 19 years old in a gym in Los Angeles back in 2023. And she says that because of what she experienced, and she says that she alleges that the rape was brutal, like it was very it was aggressive. She wants $50 million in exchange. So this was filed late Sunday in Nevada by attorney Tony Busby. Now, this woman is alleging that Shannon Sharp raped her multiple times over the course of a 2-year relationship. The relationship that they had was sexual and parts of it were consensual. But she says during the relationship, because he would...
Let's go back on that. Yep, this makes... Type of 1 in the chat if this sounds like it's real. Type of 2 in the chat if this sounds like a bald-faced lie from the female.
That Shannon Sharp raped her multiple times over the course of a 2-year relationship. The relationship that they had was sexual and parts of it were consensual. But she says during the relationship, because he was physically stronger, a lot older than her, like 30 some years older than her, and just, you know, more powerful, he began to get really aggressive. But she, at this point, she was already in it. She says that he was manipulative. He would threaten to choke her and slap her. She's also said that at some point she was being recorded without her consent, and that she later found out and alleges that the videos were shown to people. Now, when they first met in the gym back in 2023, she says that she didn't know who he was, that
it was consensual. It was consensual, and they started boning, but like, you're gonna hear the rest of it. I got y'all.
it was just like an older guy that was like, you know, checking her out in the gym.
So, and she lies again, the same way Megan Thee Stallion lied on her vagina back in the day. Because Megan Thee Stallion back in the day, she said that, you know, remember when she was going through that thing with Tory Lanez? You know what I'm saying? She said like Tory Lanez had shot her or whatever. And then she was like, I never messed with him. He was all over me. He was chasing me. I never did anything. Bro, this chick said the same thing.
She says that she didn't know who he was, that it was...
I didn't know who he was. I just
like an older guy that was like, you know, checking her out in the gym. He was very persistent. So eventually they started texting, conversation, and that led into them, you know, beginning to see each other outside of the gym. They got into an argument in a home. This was after the whole like Instagram live thing, because
Hey, yo, Sammy Hemi, how tall is Shannon L. Sharp? You're saying Shannon L. Sharp is a short king? That's wild.
With the woman that we think is named Michelle. Yes, because at that point she said that they were in a physical relation, not physical, they were in an actual relationship. They were in Vegas together. So when
she says they were in an actual relationship. Oh boy.
Live thing, because with the woman that we think is named Michelle. Yes, because at that point she said that they were in a physical relation, not physical. They were in an actual relationship. They were in Vegas together. So when that happened, she had already kind of been, you know, in this thing where he's verbally abusive, allegedly, but she thought that they were together. This Instagram live happens. She gets upset. She breaks it off because he's supposed to be exclusive, allegedly, to her, and he doesn't like that. She tries to turn on her phone location at some point during these arguments and send the phone location to her friends. He tells her and threatens her allegedly to say that like he will effing kill her if she ever does that again. But the rape part of it, she says that she was allegedly raped anally twice, and that it was...
All right, yeah, I did not know that it was this graphic. My bad, y'all. Yeah, I didn't know that the lady would be this graphic with her description of supposedly. Okay, so I'm gonna break it down for you guys, right? I'm gonna break it down because the way this lady explains it leads me to believe that, like, I don't like her wording. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the rest of this. Type of 2 in the chat if you could hear it from a different source that doesn't talk so graphically. Like, you know what I mean? Her word, the way she's wording it is like, he's like he's guilty or something. And I don't like him. I don't know Shannon L. Sharp. I don't like him or whatever. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you guys are working, you know what I mean? Like, y'all don't deserve to hear that trigger word over and over and over and over. She is a very shitty host. So with that being said, so pretty much in a nutshell, Shannon L. Sharp meets this girl at a gym. She's attractive, you know what I'm saying? And she's throwing it at him, obviously. You know what I'm saying? And she's going to try to make it seem like, oh, I didn't want nothing to do with him. But we ended up messing around. And then, he just started taking advantage. I'm just like, bruh. So she tries to word it like that, right? The same way Megan Thee Stallion tried to word it. I didn't want nothing to do with him. I just, we were messing around. But no, we didn't. I ain't messing with him. Actually, we have tapes showing you messing with him. Okay, I did mess with him. But, I'm telling the truth about everything else. But so anyway, they start messing around. And the thing is, the woman told him to start being rougher with him. To like, she's into that fantasy stuff. Oh, beat me and tell me you're going to hit me. It makes me feel like you're dominant type stuff. Some chicks are like that, right? So he fell for the okie doke and decided to do it because Shannon L. Sharp kind of passes me as like not a very dominant dude when it comes to women. But, nothing wrong with that. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? He starts doing the things that she's asked him to do, oh man, play rougher with me. She starts doing it and then telling everyone else that he took advantage of her. It wasn't consensual. And the reason why this is kind of wild for me is because I had a female try this on me. Tell me that she had an R-word fantasy and she wanted me to do all that. And I'm like, well, that's not my thing. I'm not into any of that. I don't like females to be, you know what I mean? Like to be, I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? It's not attractive to me. You know what I'm saying? To have a female screaming, oh God, no, it hurts. Please don't this. That's a turnoff. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But yeah, so now, she broke up with him for doing the sex. She broke up with him when he pretty much set himself on fire when he did that tape online where he was boning that chick. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys heard the Shannon L. Sharp sex tape. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys never heard it. Never heard it. Yeah, good trap prevention. Yeah, I don't fall for none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You guys never heard that story from me. I never told you guys that story. So, I was dating a chick, you know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that supermodel chick I told y'all I was dating on? The bad female or whatever, right? Super bad chick, right? So, she freaking, that bad chick at some point, she asked me, she's like, yo, I want you to get rough with me. I want you to be me. And it was right around the time where we started breaking up, right? Like, it was around a time where I kind of noticed that the energy was changing and it wasn't the same no more. So, baby girl, she tells me over the phone, yo, I want you to be rough with me. I want you to take it. I want to, you know what I mean? I want you to make it real rough, really rough. So I'm like, I can try. You know what I'm saying? I'll do my best, right? Baby girl shows up, you know what I'm saying? And, I like all clothes stayed on, right? No clothes ever came off or whatever, because I was too weird for it to happen. It got weirded out pretty fast. Yeah, it was too weird for me to want to continuing with the situation. So, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? She walks over to me and she's like, all right, so let's do this. I'm like, all right, cool. So she sits like on a parcel. She sits like on a part of the house where like she was elevated So, like she could sit on the elevator part and you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, I walk up to her, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I put my hand, now, black girls, if you guys don't know this, black girls are really into getting, yeah, I mean, they're really into the same thing that one of my assistants was into. Y'all remember the assistant where in the thumbnail it was me choking her and she just looked happier than she's ever looked in her life? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that chick, oh my God. That chick needed Jesus. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I put my hand around her throat and whatnot because, that's what she's into. Very few black women aren't into that. You know what I'm saying? So put my hand around her throat. And then, when I move in on her, she pushes me off of her and then tells me to hey, no, come back. That's part of the roughness. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm already good. I'm, you know what I'm saying? And I just had her go home. I was like, I'm good, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just not my thing, man. I'm not into, making moves on girls as they push me off. I'm not, if a girl push me off, feel free to push me off, but I'm going to be turned off now. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, women don't like that. Women want to push you off and have you chase them for some reason. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if you've ever had a woman push you off only to ask you to, hey, no, do it again. And you be like, what the, you know what I mean? And then sometimes you're going to do it again and they still push you off again. And it's like, no, I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? That you've taken all the attractiveness out of this situation. Mm-hmm. Proof of consent, bro. That's wild. Yeah, proof of consent. Well, consent is super duper important in general. You know what I mean? But proof of consent, what is proof of consent? Because get this, type of one in the chat, the reason why proof of consent makes no sense is because women give and take their consent back at a whim. Type of one in the chat, if you've ever noticed, women will give and then take their consent back. A woman will say, yeah, I'm down to do dirty stuff. And then you go to make a move on her. She's like, what are you doing? Type of one, if you've ever had that happen. Type of two in the chat, if whenever a woman says yes, it means yes all the way. She's never changed her mind after saying yes or after giving any type of verbal acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying? I do not understand your answer, Gaming Gambino. Hey, yo, Naveen, you said the female you were talking to, you named her Unk? You said the female... Okay, so Unk, which is the female, obviously, the girl you were talking to. Is that the one that you paid for the sex with? Thankfully, you never had to. You only had paid sex to your shame, but it was consensual. Yeah, paid sex is consensual. Yo, so was that chick like a man? Was that chick that you called Unk a dude? Or was she just like a manly acting female? Was she butch? What do you know what I mean? That's wildin'. Dang. Yeah, it's a good thing you knew, Unk. It's a good thing you knew her. Dang. That's wildin'. You know what I mean? I'm glad it was consensual, man. I'm glad it was consensual. You know what I'm saying? She called you nephew, and then you called her Unk for uncle. That's wild. I don't even know what that means. For real. I don't even know what that means. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? At least it was consensual. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it was consensual, Naveen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I've run into a chick that I've run into a girl that I consider to be yes, I ran into a female uncle before. I got the homie Naveen's back. You know what I'm saying? I've run into a female who would be considered an unk. But if it makes you feel any better, you know what I mean? Chris Brown, like, he just did an interview and he said he considers himself as an unk. You know what I'm saying? Hilarious. And he said Chris Brown said the reason why he considers himself an unk is because, like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to repeat the reason why he said is, you know, that he's cool with being called an unk, but it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to repeat it because it was kind of dirty, but you know, at least it made sense. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, man, you know what I mean? I knew this one chick. She was what was her name? I don't remember her name, but it was this light-skinned big chick. She was like a big girl. You know what I'm saying? And her name was shit, I forgot her name. I do not remember. Do not even remember. But yeah, she was a big girl and she was butch. You know what I'm saying? Which is more than likely why she would be considered as an unk. You know what I'm saying? Because she was like, oh my goodness. Oh my God. That's wild. So, yeah, but the chick, she was like, you know, she was super burly. She was very, very burly. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for some reason, you know, she had 8 kids, but was full-blown lesbian. Like, you know what I mean? And she said to me, I never forget it. She was the only woman I've ever met that was more unattractive than Brandy. She's the only woman I've ever met that was less desirable, that was uglier than Brandy. Only girl. Only one. Good Lord. She gonna have her to say to me, hey man, you know, I got 8 kids, but you know, I mean, I'm lesbian, but we could go in the house and, you know what I mean, and make it do what it do. I'm trying to have another kid. And I'm just like, and I thought bro, that was one of the times I got put on a date that I did not know was a date. You know what I'm saying? Did not know it was a date. Had no idea, man. Not even my fault. What did you guys do? Because some of you guys said y'all been on dates that you guys didn't know was dates. What would you guys do if you guys went on a date? And what did you guys do when you went on the date and did not know it was the date into the middle of the date? Like, what did you do? How the crap did you get out of that? You know what I'm saying? It don't get realer than that. It just doesn't. That's for real, for real. What'd you guys do to get out of it? Gambino Gaming called me nephew in the chat. I called him uncle. Understandable, Naveen. That makes sense. Dude, I completely got that misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? That's understandable, Naveen. But yeah, I had a girl try to get me to get her pregnant, and baby girl was shaped like a whole unk, a large one, a big one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if someone calls you nephew, you definitely call them Uncle Naveen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I like your energy. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Whip out the E. CCC, how long have you been doing E? You know what I'm saying? And how is it going for you? I am not going to lie. I am very, very, you know what I mean? I don't know much. I really don't. You know, but hey, keep the party going. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to explain myself. Understandably, bros. Understandably. Yeah. You know what I mean? Social media, man, for some reason, I don't really understand that. You know what I'm saying? I told her straight up I didn't know. And then she made a whole scene at the cafe. Yeah, rejecting women does not work. It is. Don't you guys wish that women took rejection like men took rejection? Type of one in the chat if you've ever rejected somebody or you ever rejected a girl and it went terrible and she got mad at you like you ain't shit. You know what I mean? Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had to reject a girl, luckily enough, because trust and believe is the quickest way to an allegation. Oh, trust me, I know. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm gonna tell you guys one of the situations. Hey, so look, I'll tell you what, once we reach 18 more in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys about the last girl that made an allegation on me. And you guys probably don't know this story. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys about all the allegations as long as it helps with the super chat goal we're moving towards. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell y'all anything. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk about it because I ain't got nothing to hide. I know I'm innocent as all living shit. So I can tell y'all all the stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only reason why I don't tell you guys the stories unless we reach the super chat milestones, you know what I'm saying, is because if I start talking about the stories and without us reaching the milestones, then people will start getting mad at me in the chat. And then the chat will seem dry. And then people will start to be, you know what I mean? Like they'll start to, you know what I mean? Like the chat just goes the bad, just doesn't go the good way. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the other, you know what I mean? But like, if it helps to, you know, like reach the milestone that we're trying to get to, either fixing the computer or, you know, doing the latest Buy My Mixtape album, you know what I'm saying? And then after that, working towards me doing Buy My Mixtape skits, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just came up with a Buy My Mixtape skit idea, you know what I'm saying? I just came up with a really good one too. You know what I mean? Dude, your weight loss over the years has been insane. Good job, man. Thank you, Jamie O'Reilly. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I learned something really cool. This technique on how to pretty much reverse the aging process. You know what I'm saying? The exercise is called the Fountain of Youth exercises. You know what I'm saying? And as long as you do them like every day, then it'll make your brain stronger instead of weaker over time. And it makes your body stronger and more in shape and smarter and all that stuff over time instead of it being the exact opposite. Because if we don't do, I'm gonna show you guys. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if I should show you guys the 5 to bed rights exercises. You love my daily lives. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if y'all just want to hear some stories. 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s. Understandable. Hey, what's up, Raven Autry? Thank you for the $1 super chat. Oh my God. Yo, Raven Autry, thank you for the super chat, yo. Appreciate you. Yo, you got hella good energy, yo. Oh my God. Yo, thank you for the 5 in super chat. Yo, that is so freaking awesome. This might be my first time getting that currency. Do a story time in the middle of reaction videos. Back in the vids in the day. Do a story time in the middle of the video. You're talking about when I reacted to Mr. Nightmare. Yeah, I'm saying? Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. Yo, W's in the chat. Hearts for Raven Autry. Appreciate you. Kimmy Gambino. Yeah, when you feel like rejection will be a bit harsh, lying that you're taking it smoother in those cases. Yeah, always. Okay, so look, if you're ever hanging out with a girl and she rejects you, you better act. All right? Hey, look, if you've never acted before, you're a full-fledged actor right now. All right? Next time a chick tells you that she don't like you or she don't want you, act like she ain't say it. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Just keep operating like she told you she likes you. 1,000,000%. Yo, Basai. Hey, thank you for the 10 in super chat, bros. Yo, it's going good, man. Yo, appreciate you. What's up, Genius Music? Genius Music. W's in the chat for Busai. You know what I'm saying? Raven Ultree. Yo, awesome person who sent me yen. I think that's yen. Can you tell me if that's yen you sent? Because look, one of my dreams has been going to Tokyo. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm a very disciplined person. You know what I'm saying? Aside from me being a comedian, I'm a very disciplined person. And I feel like the Asian community is a very disciplined community. And I would love to go to Tokyo one of these days. Japanese yen. Yo, I guessed that sign. I had to guess because like one of my favorite movies is Tokyo Drift. Like I love that movie, yo. Like every time I watch it, it makes me feel like I'm in Tokyo. So what's really cool is whenever I want like a vacation or something, or you know what I mean, something like that, I just watch Tokyo Drift and I'm immediately there. The other movie that does that to me is the Meg 1. Unfortunately, it puts me underneath the water being chased by a giant shark, but it's a vacation nonetheless. That's a laugh from a deep, healthy place. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Once we reach 140 more in Super Chat, I'm going to show you guys the exercise that will reverse the aging process if done 3 times a week. But if you do it every day, you're going to start getting a lot of compliments about how you just don't age. Oh my God, you look so much younger, bro. And I swear to God, you guys want to hear something really funny? You guys only tell me that on the days I've done the exercises. On the days I skip the exercise, I never get that compliment. But if I do that exercise for like a week straight or 2 weeks straight, women will start walking up to me and be like, oh my God, you look so young. Oh my God, and start rubbing on me and stuff. But if I fall off of doing the exercise for like more than a week, I won't get that compliment no more. Wild, right? That's wild. I know. So, okay, so I can explain that to you guys. All right, so the exercise, the Fountain of Youth exercise, it works off of energy more so than anything. Because inside of our bodies, we have like 5 or 7 different chakra points that spin, right? And as we age and as we indulge in daily life, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna go into specifics, but as we indulge in the daily life, those chakra points start spinning slower and slower and slower. And some of them will spin at different speeds that other ones spin. But doing this exercise, it speeds all of your chakra centers up. You know what I'm saying? Speeds them all up and it syncs them all so that they all spin at the same exact speed. You know what I mean? Making us feel pretty much like, you know, it's the summer vacation day. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? There was actually a book written about the Fountain of Youth exercises. Thanks, Naveen. Appreciate you. All my next wives will be Japanese. Real respectful traditional women. Yeah, man, I need to get some Japanese or Asian women. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Because luckily enough for me, I can tame black women and all the other women. I'm good at taming them. I'm good at getting them to, you know, act right. But it's a lot of work. Nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? It is still a lot of work. Yeah, it makes all of them move at the same exact speed and all that whatnot. Bro, trying to live to 200. And in comes the weirdo to try to make fun of us for like being healthy. What are you like? Like, I'm not even gonna make fun of you, bro. I'm not. Because there might be some other people that have your build but are awesome people and they don't deserve that ascension. So I'm not like, you have my sincerest pity that you're in a place that you would shame people doing good. I hope you get better. Bro, that is hilarious. Dude. Oh my God. That is so funny about live, bros. You know what I'm saying? You can like smell the jealousy on him. You know, you can smell the jealousy on Ascension. Bruh. Oh man. You get my sincerest pity, bro. Yeah, I don't know your name. I want to know your name, person who sent me Japanese yen, but I don't speak Japanese. So I can't even call you by your name. What do I call you? 800? Like, what do I call you? How do I ask you where you're from? How do I like rope you, bring you into the stories and stuff? How do I bring you into the chat if I can't, you know? Well, I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. You're Omni. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate your super chat, Omni. Omni. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 100%. Hey, what's up, KH? Yo. Hey, so like, yo, Omni, like, what video was it that like made you like to watch my other videos? Omni is spelled Omni. Omni. Yeah. Yep. Omni. That's awesome, yo. I like your name. You know what I'm saying? You got really good energy, Omni. I like your energy. For real, for real. Busai, what's your question, bros? What's your question? I like your energy. I like your energy, Busai. You've never tried being weird. And I like that about you, man. I really, really do. You know, you've never come at me and tried to ask me stupid stuff that you know is dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I like that about you, Busai. I like that about you. What do I think about the series Invincible? I love it. It's a great series, great anime, great animation and everything. Digging the Broly shirt? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I like that you guys are digging the Broly shirt. I'm an anime person, you know what I'm saying? I'm a gamer. You know what I'm saying? So I feel it only makes sense to have lots and lots of Dragon Ball Super, clothes and whatnot. Did I see the GTA 6 second trailer? I have. Yeah. Hey, yo, Omni, what part of the earth do you live in? What part of the earth do you live on right now? Like, what part do you live on? Do you still live in Japan? Or have you moved to USA? Or do you live in like Britain? Or have you been to like, you live in Hawaii or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Me, if I had the choice, which I do. Except the only reason why I'm in the U.S. is because I'm taking care of my family. Yeah, I'm saying the World Star compilations. Yeah, I got in trouble for those. Oh my God, that's how I got in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the World Star compilations. That one got me in trouble. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not weird to ask me my zodiac sign. I'm a Libra. You know what I'm saying? Should have made you guys guess. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a Libra. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with astrology. You know, I just don't talk about religion. I don't talk about no type of religion. I don't talk about no type of politics. And I don't talk about no type of, like women getting hurt or anything like that. You know what I mean? Talking about dudes getting hurt is funny. But talking about women getting hurt is just boring. Simply boring. Any of you guys ever try to watch a girl fight and realize how boring that shit is? You know what I mean? Because watching two dudes fight, that's like good old fashioned American like entertainment. You know what I mean? Two dudes fight to the death. Like that's real. Don't that feel good? Just seeing two dudes really try to stomp each other's throats out. Like it's a great time. Like one dude is kicking the other guy in the stomach. You know what I mean? The other one reaches over and punches the guy in the balls. Like, then they both get back up. You know what I mean? And then they go, like, that's a good fight. But watching two females do the same thing is just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's because as guys, like, our first instinct is to protect women from violence. So we're like, bro, I'm not about to sit here and watch no chicks fight, bro. This is boring as what. Hey. Yeah. I'm down to do a game tonight. You know what I'm saying? 1,000,000%. I'm down to do some games tonight, Jonathan the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let's see. When these dudes, country bros fight, it's like a strip club fight. Yeah, bro, I feel dirty watching women fight. Cause like in the back of my brain, I'm like, come on, titty. I got money on titty. I got money riding on titty. Come on, titty. But then when the titty fall out, I don't even want to look at it. You know what I mean? Because it's not the right type of situation for a titty to fall out that I could look at. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not when she like pulls it out and I can see the titty. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Like if it falls out, you know what I mean? And she's too busy to put it back. I just feel weird for looking at titty that didn't fall out. That wasn't given to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I like for titty to be handed to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like if the titty just fall out, you know what I'm saying? And like she just ain't in the right mind to put it back in or like put it back together. It take all the, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even want to like, you know what I mean? Like I can't, like, you know what I mean? Like I got, you know, it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, what's up, God Mode 312? Oh no, I fight dirty. When I lose my cool, I fight until I see blood and bones and guts, which is why I do my best not to get to that point. That's good. That's good that you're not out here doing Mortal Kombat 10 fatalities on people. You know what I'm saying? You know, man, I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I want to see blood and guts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I've gotten to the point where I want to see pain, you know what I mean? But never blood and guts. Because that's, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you know what I mean? Because then they got to go to the hospital and now the police are on the way. You know what I mean? Like, and then, you know what I mean? So now you gotta, you know, you're going back to jail again. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I've put people in the hospital, but, you know, yeah, that was his fault. Man, I'm so glad that Rashad Banks lived. So glad, man. That if I'd have kept going for like 5 more minutes, he might not have made it. I'm glad that I had the right mind to be like, okay, and I'm pretty sure you're 85% the way to death. You're about 85% on death's door. You know what I'm saying? Because I could tell by the look in his eyes that the doors from Full Metal Alchemist had opened for him and he could peer into it. And my face came popping out like, sup, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, because I was whooping off from it straight into his ass. You know what I'm saying? I literally put both feet into his rib cage, broke 4 of them. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't rob your friends, people. They might not take it happily. Oh shit. But yeah, man, I saved that ass whooping though, man. That shit was great. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why would you? But yeah, that's why you shouldn't rob your friends, man. You know what I mean? Don't rob their houses. You know? Yeah, it was a good move, man. Never resorts to violence unless it comes to him. That's real. You know what I'm saying? We only got about 85% of the way there, you know? And after that, you know, we let him keep breathing because he begged. That's why we let him live. You know what I mean? what was really funny about that situation was he had the nerve to spit out blood before begging. And that he was like, okay, please. Okay, it was me. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry it was me. And that's all I wanted. Because the motherfucker kept gaslighting me as I was whooping his ass. I'm like, nigga, what you robbed my house for? Bah, bah, bah. And homie was like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I moved out the hood. Because you have to get someone, the only time they'll keep it real with you is if you bring them to death's doorstep. So, I don't know about you, but like death's doorstep, you know what I mean? Like it usually involves a prison sentence. So, you know what I mean? I just left the hood and moved into the suburbs because I'm like, one of these people gonna make me kill him. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna go. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go to the suburbs where, you know what I mean? Like good energy is met with good energy. You know what I'm saying? In the hood, if you have good energy, you'll just be robbed. Yeah? Robbed. That's real. Yeah. Sheer robbery. Yep. Yes, preach. Fighter, no matter if amateur or pro, never starts the fight. If they do, they don't have any honor or forgiveness in their heart. It depends. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I half agree with that low key. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so look, I'm gonna tell y'all the situation, right? So when I was in college, you know what I'm saying, this dude, he had a crush on my girlfriend at the time. He walks up on me and he's like, you know, yo, like, you know, like, what did he say? I'm gonna go all the way to the best part of the story. He's like, yo, you know, he stepped up in my face and he said, I'm gonna knock you out or I'm gonna punch you in your mouth if you something. It was something very unreasonable to the point where I was confused as to why this would be a situation. So I stepped back and I said, bro, I don't want to fight. Oh, I remember, you know, homie was trying to impress women by threatening dudes. You know what I'm saying? So he threatened me and told me he was going to break my face. And I was like, bro, no, you're not. You can't, come on, man. I turned it into a joke at first. I was like, come on, man. Do you believe this guy, bro? Like, come on, man. So I changed the subject and then started talking about something else. And he was like, no, dude, I would really break your face. I'd break your face and it would be over. It'd be done. I'd break your face. And I was just like, is he always like this? Like, what is he doing? I don't understand. And then, you know, he jumped up in my face. Yeah, man, I'm gonna kick. And did I punch him? I punched him. I did. I punched him in his chest off pure reflex. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Hit him in the chest. And he falls backwards and the wind is out of him. And he's like, what's wrong with you? I'm handicapped. I wear a chest plate. And I'm like, that's your issue, not mine. What do you mean how could you do this to me? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm like, you jumped in my face and threatened to kill me. What did you think? And then you jumped in my face closer when I tried to not do, like, what are you talking about? He's like, what's wrong with you? I'm handicapped. You hit me. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have ever had someone start a fight with you. And then when you hit him, he immediately switches to a victim. Like you did it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but where I'm from, threatening to kill somebody to their face in front of their girlfriend. That's a good way to that's a good way to wake up later. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a great way to wake up later. I just, makes me laugh thinking about it till this day. I'm just like, I don't know what he was thinking. Like, okay, never mind. I know what he was thinking. I know exactly what he was thinking because he did the same thing to a different Caucasian dude, like 2 weeks before that. He jumped in his face, threatened to kill the dude, and then the dude was backing down and trying to run, and he just kept going after, yeah, Tried to do the same thing and got beat up. And they gonna blame me for it. Mother. Bruh. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Bruh, type of one in the chat if you guys have ever had somebody, start a fight with you or hit you first, and then when you win the fight or when you beat them up, they then start accusing you of being violent, unhinged, and crazy, and violent. It's like what? Like, bro, I had this happen to me at the Planet Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Dude literally punched me in the face. I didn't even see it coming because I ain't had no beef with him. He punched me in the face because him and another dude was about to fight, but he didn't want to fight the dude he was about to fight because that guy was like 80. And the dude who was about to fight him was like 25 and buff. So if he would have fought the old guy, he's going to jail and getting beaten up. It's bad, right? You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? So he decides to hit me for no reason instead, because I guess he understood that it would look way better for him to hit a 70-year-old dude. So, you know, when he hit me, you know what I'm saying? I get up, punch the dude in the face. He falls back. You know, I walk up on him, give him some sprinkles. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? To see what's really good. You know what I mean? Like, nigga. And homie, he doesn't even get back up on his feet. He stays on his knees and starts praying to me. I shit you not. Please don't hurt me. Please, God. Oh, God. And you know what I mean? Like, beating up a crying dude, you know what I mean? I look at it as beating up a crying female, you know what I'm saying? Which both of them suck. You know, like I ain't about to hit no females. I ain't about to hit no crying dudes. They're both women. So I'm just like, you know, I just went and sat back down, kept playing poker. He came and sat back down next to me and I shit you not, couple seconds into him sitting back down, he's like, everyone's quiet. Super quiet, right? Super quiet. The dealer is dealing like this. The dealer is dealing cards and he's like, and the reason why he's looking that way, why would you do to look this way? It was like, and the reason why he's looking like that is because, you know, that dude was bullying everyone at the table. He was bullying the dealer and he was physically bullying, pushing them, touching them when they didn't want to be touched. So when I gave him some act right, you know what I'm saying? When I hit the dude and gave him some act right, and then he started acting right, you know, the dealer was laughing because, you know, it's like a saying that you don't, if you keep doing shit like that, a black dude or some dude that's been to jail is probably gonna, you know, make you stop, right? So he's doing this and stuff like yeah, like it's a W for black people that day, right? And I'll never forget it. The guy, he looks at me, the guy that I just hit, who started the fight, who was trying to fight everybody, he looks at me, he's like, he's got his cards in his hand and shit. Because he's apprehensive about asking me that. Why are you like this? Why are you so violent? Who made you like this? Why are you so violent? What's wrong with you? What type of child, what's wrong with you that you're that violent? And I'm sitting here like, isn't that the pot calling the tea kettle black, motherfucker? Isn't that the pot calling the tea? Type of one in the chat if that's the pot calling the tea kettle black. Type of two in the chat if it makes perfect sense that he would ask that because I was crazy violent for no reason against him and he didn't deserve any of that. Nigga. All right, Joe, see you later, Lindsay Noel. You know what I'm saying? Have a productive day at work. I do not have Black Ops 6, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got some damn... Bro. He had a lot of nerve. Like, I'm sitting there like, yo, like, if he really thought I was that unhinged, he wouldn't ask me these questions. Obviously thinking he would just get beat the fuck up again. You know what I mean? But yo, yeah, Jonathan the Gamer, man, I'm definitely down to get some games in today, bros. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I won a physical fight with my biological father when he was abusing my biological mother. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know what I mean? Black Ops 4. Has a female tried me? All the time. Every day. Every day I get tried by a woman, bro. Every day. Hey, God mode, define tried. You know what I mean? Oh, and we're also $1.37 away from the super chat milestone. You know what I mean? So, what do you mean by tried? Bro, I have women try me all the time. I'm impervious to it pretty much. I have built up such a thick skin from women trying me, it doesn't even register nearly most of the time. It don't even register. Yeah, I'm saying, because, you know, and the reason why it doesn't register because, you know, arguing with a woman doesn't work. You know, arguing with a woman is literally reverse intuitive. It's very reverse intuitive. You know, it's reverse effective. It's reverse everything. It doesn't work. You know what I mean? Can't fight her. You know what I mean? If the argument gets too heated, you can't fight her. So there's literally no reason to argue with women. I don't even, it doesn't even register. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because the thing is, if women like you, they're going to try you. Even when you're already dating them. Even when you're already dating. Type of 1 in the chat, if when you're dating a woman, no matter how long you're dating her, the tests never stop. Type of 2 in the chat, if the minute you start dating her, if the tests stop after you start dating her. You know what I'm saying? If she just starts acting right the minute you start dating her. But type of 1, if the tests never stop. They never stop with women. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see by the numbers. They never stop, man. So it's best just become impervious to them because, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? What's the point? If this woman is going to continue, if every woman is going to do this, right? Which they are. If every woman is going to do this and the tests are never going to stop and it's never going to stop, might as well get used to it because I like ladies. We all like ladies. We all like ladies. So we might as well get used to it, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what, you know, that's what Al from Married with Children was really talking about. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what's up, Pale Spectre. Hey, 1s and 2s. It differs from woman to woman. It doesn't. I don't think it does. Some have been through some shit. No, nigga. Bro. Naveen, I love your energy, man. You're great people. But no, that is not a thing, bro. No, I refuse. No, man. That's not, no, dude. That's not how that works. You know what I'm saying? That's just like me coming up here and telling you I've been through stuff. Let me act shitty to all of you. One time, somebody stepped, when I was skating, I broke my foot when I was skating. You know what I'm saying? Here's the scar. Here's the scar to prove it, literally. You know what I'm saying? So that should be okay. It should be okay for me to be shitty. Trauma. No, I don't accept that, Naveen. And I'll tell you why I don't accept that. I'll explain it. I don't accept that because I was talking to this one girl. Her name was Rika, right? I was hanging out with Rika. And when Rika first met me, Rika was all over me like white on Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Now, Rika's brother was the dude that did my cartoons. You know what I'm saying? He was the one that did all of my, about half of my animated cartoons. He's also the one that tried to charge me $30,000 for the Young Child Support animated music video that I had commissioned him to make. Like, I literally bro, I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, I've been trying to throw my own money to make sure that you guys get the stuff that I want y'all to get. But you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't always pan out. You know what I'm saying? Because other people, he went from $3,000, right? I was trying to pay him $3,000 per animated music video, right? About 2 minutes a piece, $3,000 per animated music video. And I let him know, like, yo, not only, like, I'm not gonna get paid off this video. You know what I'm saying? And even if I did, if the video went massively viral and got 1 million views, I would make about $100. But it still is not, like, even if it did go viral, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it wouldn't make the money back. But not only that, but like, you know, obviously with copyright, you guys know how that works, you know, money, you know what I mean? Like, be lucky, be happy if you're making AdSense on your stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you never know. So with that being said, you know what I mean? Like freaking, you know, he accepts the job, you know, and I give him the script. We script out everything. We made the infrastructure, we wrote everything, and this is how petty, this is how shitty. This would convince anyone to kind of, like, you know what I'm saying? So this is what homie did, right? All of the entire infrastructure and the script and everything I wrote for the animated music video, I asked for that back because I'm the one who gave him the idea and told him what scenes to put in. Because, bro, I had Naruto anime in there. I was gonna have it all looking like me, but I was gonna be dressed as Itachi using the Sharingan, and the woman was using the Sharingan on me. And the song was gonna be "You Hold Me," and it's gonna be about how she hypnotized me with the booty cheeks, and she had Sharingan, you know, in her butt or something. It was gonna be great. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna have Naruto in that mug, Pokemon. I was gonna have so many awesome childhood cartoons referenced in the music video, and it was gonna be great. And it was all gonna be on beat, and it was gonna be perfect, right? Commissioned him to do it, gave him the $3,000. Well, no, did not give him the $3,000. He said, yo, I gave him $500 of the $3,000. Never got it back. Yay. So I paid him $500 up front and let him know when the video's done, I got you on the rest. Or get halfway through and then I'll give you half of the money. And then when you're done, I'll give you the rest. You know what I'm saying? You never want to pay it all up front. Very, very important. You don't do that in business. So, you know what I mean? I freaking, you know, 2 weeks later, he ghosted me for 2 weeks straight. And then I finally get him on the phone 2 weeks later. Why does that say 16 minutes? There's no way we've only been live for 16 minutes. Oh, well. So, you know what I mean? He tells me he's going to, you know, so I finally get him on the phone after 2 weeks. And when he gets on the phone, he's just yelling at me. Hey, I talked to people. You're not paying me enough. This isn't enough. No. I talked to my mom, and she said I deserve $30,000 for doing this music video. That's how much it is. $30,000. So unless I get the money, you're not getting anything. You ain't getting shit. I ain't doing nothing. So I was like, okay, then you're fired. You know what I'm saying? Where do I get $30,000? You know what I'm saying? Even if I would have hit y'all up and we would have made that super chat request, yo, W's in the chat, we just reached the super chat milestone. Gambino Gaming. Yo, even if we didn't reach that mug, I was going to teach you guys the 5 Tibetan rights before I got off live. But we just reached the super chat milestone, you guys. That's freaking awesome. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to come to you guys and be like, hey guys, I need $30,000 to make a single music video, even though it would have been the freaking truth. You know what I'm saying? It would have been the freaking truth, but still, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, should I have asked y'all to fund that? You know what I mean? Or type of 1 in the chat if I should have asked you guys to fund that. Type of 2 in the chat if I should have done what I did and been like, hell no. But that was like 4 years ago, and the music video never came to fruition because, you know, Jesus, man, like, bruh, homie was. So you guys can kind of see why I'm a bit apprehensive about hiring people, right? I appreciate you guys' support, man. God Mode says, no, you did the right damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Alex said, no, you did the right damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what's up, Nick Powell. I'm glad I got you guys out of depression, bros. For real, for real. Hey, Naveen Arun. You know what I mean? Let me know if you would ever, because I'm looking for mods. So we're looking for mods right now. Let me know if you guys would, you know what I mean? Like but the way I'm going to find my mods is who is here the most and who is here the most and giving the most good energy to everyone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, you guys said no, you guys are like, nigga. Hey, that's what's up, Petster. I do remember you. You know what I'm saying? If I don't see you guys in the chat, then how have I known that you've been here for a long time? I won't even know. Understandable. I will be mold. Understandable. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. For real, for real. Nothing but respect for everybody, Yo, I love your vibe, Naveen. For real, for real. You got energy, bros. But, so yeah, that's what happened with the Young Child Support music video. I mean, like, bruh. And then the other, I did do another, that one music video that I did, Go Crazy, or She's Crazy. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys saw the music video, She Crazy. Yeah, type a 2 in the chat if you guys haven't seen it yet. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna ask you guys, how much do you guys think it costs to make that music? It cost me to make that music video. Yeah. Yeah. It costs way more than I thought it would. That shit costs crazy. It costs crazy. How much the girl cost? The girl was free. The girl didn't cost money. I don't think she cost money. I don't think she charged me. No. The girl was free. The girl was free. You know what I mean? She came because she wanted to be in a music video. I can find the women easy. Getting the women is easy. You know what I'm saying? Well, not easy. But it's, you know, getting a woman to do a music video for free is easy if the music video is good. And women usually enjoy my music videos. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. It cost a bunch of money to get the get the camera. It cost a bunch of money to have it all shot. I was the editor. You know what I'm saying? I edited all the music video together. I edited it all together myself. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it was one of my favorite music videos to make in general. You know what I'm saying? How much you think it cost? I did not hear you speak yesterday, Basai. I didn't. I don't turn on voice chat unless a person has reached a certain amount of support in super chat, because, you know, I've run into a lot of issues. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mine. But yeah. Yo! Solomine the Great, thank you for the 10 in super chat, Brody. Yo, finally I have a moment to watch a stream from Brother Maurice. Yo, how you been, bros? I've been watching you since I was 12. I'm now 23. Yo, been miss your content. Yo, W's in the chat. I'm liking up your message, bros. W's in the chat for Solomine the Great. I love your name, Brody. It cost me $20,000. It cost me $25,000 to make the video. I was trying to round down and say 20, but it cost me around $23,400 to make the music video, because I had to fly people out for the music video, and the camera equipment to do everything, and the lighting equipment is what cost everything. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not low. No, it's not Lou Quinn. It's Busai. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? You can't like, bro. Luke Quine? Yo, no, it's Busai. You know what I'm saying? It would have to be a Y for it to be weird. Like, don't disrespect his name. Leave it to a female. All right, you are a female, right, Luke Quinn? I'm guessing you're a chick. You know what I'm saying? The music video was worth every penny. Yeah, it was worth every penny, man. It was worth every single penny. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all though. I'm low-key afraid. Like, oh goodness. I'm like, the only thing that's been stopping me from making more music videos is because I know how much they cost. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I don't like coming at you guys and telling you guys, you know, oh yo, man, you know, like we're raising 20 G's to make the next music video, you know, because then you know what I mean? Like, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're robbing people and stuff." You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I mean? Like, I know you guys ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? So, Yeah, I do have a lot of ideas for insanely. Okay, so look, with that being said, the next music video I want to make is called and this is like I'm like 80% on making this one. I might make a different one, a music video, considering they cost so much to make. But my next one I want to make is called somebody come get her, she's fucking up my dinner. Somebody come get her, she's killing all my niggas. Chops, she screw it up. Fried chicken wings ain't season one. Like, you know what I'm saying? I already wrote the song, you know what I'm saying? But I know it's gonna cost so much to make. I haven't, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't had enough money to like record the mug yet. Just yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting until we get my computer fixed and whatnot. Waiting until we upgrade my computer to hit the stew to record that mug, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, record all the other songs. So pretty much my plan is this, right? After we get the computer situated, after we get my computer upgraded, then we're going to start raising super chats in order to get the next album done. You know what I'm saying? Which will be, I was thinking of like 11 songs, but I think, let me know, you guys want 20 songs? You guys want 11? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not hard making me. It's not hard. It's the easiest part of me making music is literally making it. I can make a song a day, but recording the songs is like, you know what I mean? It's not crazy expensive. It's pretty expensive if I'm thinking about it. It's like $300-400 a song. Maybe a little bit more. But it should not be 300. It should not be more than $400 a song, right? 20 times 4 is okay, that's 8 G's to record all 20 of the tracks. You know what I'm saying? And after that, after we get the whole next album recorded, you know what I'm saying? So after we finish the computer, we'll raise super chats to record every single song, and then I'm gonna let you guys choose what song we turn into a music video. You know what I'm saying? You guys will get as many music videos as, you know, we can raise the super chat to get. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, whew, you know what I'm saying? You guys know music. Do you know the Vanoss crew? If yes, then who is your favorite? That's a good idea. The one that laughs the hardest. I love laughter. I love the people that laugh a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it all the way 100% a buck with y'all. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Am I going to be in Chris Adonis's next video? I've never heard of a Chris Adonis, but I appreciate the compliment, man. You just call me Adonis? I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I appreciate you for the compliment. For real. H2O Delirious. You might be right. You know what I'm saying? But yo, if you guys do want to super chat anything towards finishing off the computer milestone and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We only got 2,390 more bucks. Pretty sure I've accidentally subtracted a 50 because it's probably 2450, but I'll eat that, man. I ain't mad at it, you know what I'm saying? But I've already sunk a bunch of me into the computer. Oh boy. Is what real? I love anime. Shawatawa cartoonist. I love anime. My favorite anime is No Game, No Life. No Game, No Life. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever seen that anime. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never seen that anime. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta keep that plugged in. I love No Game, No Anime. I think you know Chris Adonis. Then you're not as smart as you've probably been telling people, because I don't. If you think I know him and I tell you I don't know him, then your thinking needs a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, you guys be making me laugh so hard, bro. Like, bruh. That's like me saying, hey, you guys ever seen The Lion King? And then someone says, no. Bro, I think you've seen The Lion King. Come on, but what do you mean you haven't seen it? Yes, you have. I haven't. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Don't you lie to me. You are lying to me. You lied. These are lies. You lied. Bro, I've been hoping for season 2 of No Game No Life for like ever, bros. Like, dude, I would love to see another season of No Game No Life. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You guys are funny, man. I swear to God, bro. You guys are funny. He was probably like 4 years old or something, man. It wasn't his fault. That sounds like something a 4-year-old would say. Have you ever drinking cheese juice? Nah, man, I've never drinking cheese juice. Come on, man. I know you've drinking cheese juice. You've drinking cheese juice. No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. What's wrong? What do you mean you have? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. That probably was a chick. You know what I'm saying? Not to be mean to chicks or nothing, but like if you tell a chick, like if a chick tell you something, type of one in the chat if you've ever had a chick tell you something that didn't make no sense, and then she got mad at you because you didn't like go with what she was saying. You didn't believe what she was saying. You know what I mean? Even though you knew it didn't exist. Type of 2 in the chat if that's never happened. I hope it never does. I love Hajime no Ippo. Milton, you are awesome. Bro, Hajime no Ippo is my favorite boxing anime. On God. That's delicious. Oh my God, that's so good. But yeah, I watched the Hajime no Ippo movie, and in the movie, I forgot his name, Takahara. Yo, Andrew, 1080p. Thank you for the $1, Brody. Oh, let me show you guys the 5 Tibetan rights real quick. That's what the exercise is called. It's called the Fountain of Youth exercise. All right, y'all. I'm about to show y'all this mug real quick. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, White Alpha? Yo, what's up, Basai? Bro, your name reminds me of Batosai the Manslayer, bros. You know what I mean? Batosai the Manslayer being, you know what I mean? Rurouni Kenshin. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all right, you guys. So I'm about to teach you guys, you know what I mean, the 5 Tibetan rights. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of where you are in your life, if you're a female, this will have you looking like a female stripper in no time. If you're a man, this will help you get into that slut phase that all your friends have tried to convince you that you shouldn't want to do, but you know deep down that you want to do that shit. You know what I mean? You like, bro, it's time to get in shape for the ho-ho-hos. Okay? This is the season to commit treason. I mean,